Hello. What's up, guys? Hope you're doing all right. What's up, you boy? Hi, Giselle. Hey, GQ. Hey, Kami. Hey, Soggy. What's up, guys? Whew, okay. I am very sore. And I need a haircut. I should try to schedule a haircut this weekend. I did see your message, Giselle. It's my response. All right. Are you guys ready? I might not be ready. I might not be ready. But here we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm actually not ready. Dude, my biceps are so sore. You have no idea. It's been 2 months since I was in the gym. Now I'm just here, dude. Hey, how much damage does a fully charged R2 do to these guys? To this guy, rather. It's a lot. Kind of. Can you hit me, please? Wee. Alright. Dum da dum dum dum. I'm gonna be on the lookout for things that I didn't actually get yet, that I have to go out and get. Oh, I didn't get Karen Retaliation. That's one thing that I didn't get. And maybe I didn't kill some of the Purge Tree avatars that I should have killed. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I don't know. I just work here. Alright. Here we go. I don't want any trouble. Is this plus 10 already? It's plus 9. That's good. I'm heavy loaded though. Oh man. Are you guys ready for Christmas? Because I never am. Buying gifts is always like so fucking terrible for me because I'm not a very creative person. You make a lot of your Christmas gifts? Like what? Boom. Nothing. Nothing! Okay, Giselle. 100 games Deathless? Yeah, so like, do you know what new game... I mean, you know what New Game Plus is, right? I'm guessing. Knitting
Oi,
scarves,
where are you off to?
dishes for jewelry.
Oi,
How do I say your name?
where are you off to?
Ace Roran, thank you for the follow, and Vulcan, thanks for the follow. Thank you guys. I did not have to actually get that grace. This isn't NG, this is NG+. Yeah, so if you type in !FAQ, it'll probably answer a lot of the questions that you might have. By the way, if you want to learn more about the run that I'm doing. And if you don't want to learn more about the run, then I guess you don't have to look at it, but I mean, it's a helpful document. I think it's a helpful document. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum.
I can play turning root to 80.
Hey, hi, Will. What's up, dude?
Then it's summon me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with.
Dum 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 dum. Yeah, yeah, you say that, but and like this is kind of supposed to be like a, you know, a treacherous challenge too, right? But instead we're just like cruising through. I've been thinking recently, because, so, I don't really post on other social media except for Discord whenever I go live. And, I've been thinking maybe I should just be changing that a little bit. You know what I mean? Like actually posting to the Twitch stories or fucking Twitter and Blue Sky. How does the challenge work? If you type in !FAQ, you will see a lot of how the challenge works. Great soundtrack coming from... Oh, finding from Binko. Oh, well, welcome in, dude.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a personal belongings. Scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Dog. Thank you. Idiot. But so the challenge in essence, right, is I'm supposed to get from NG to NG+100 without dying, and then after we get to NG+8, I will start asking chat to suggest weapons, and then chat will also be voting on the weapons every single NG for me to use. Because, so, like, it might seem like a very boring thing to do, but, like, to just keep on beating the game over and over again, but with the weapon selection that's chosen by chat, it's not too bad. Avari Bouquet coming right up. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, the worse the weapon is, the earlier the better. I don't know if people, like, realize that, but it's pretty much, like, how I see it. But also, like, there's no guarantee that your weapons are going to be picked, right? So if you're like, oh, I'm gonna save the worst weapons for last, it's like, well, that might not actually work, right? Because you might not get chosen as the last NG. So you really have to be, you know, smart about it if you really, you know, want to, I don't know, be mischievous. Was good Slim. Are you like... Are you, Agent K from Men in Black? You're on a 7 out of 10 stat. I don't know what that means, dude. Alright, anyway, I almost stopped watching your last VOD because 10 minutes and he said Hawk Tua. Yeah, because, who's the guy who gifted 10 subs? I think it was Iscaro from Spuds chat. And then last time I said Hawk Tua, he said he wanted his subs back. Close your eyeball. Okay, if you can... What are you talking about? How about we don't spam? Or I will just ban you.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Like, please don't be weird. How much you want to bet he's gonna cry victim? I can't wait to read it. Alright, Giselle, if he says one more weird thing, just shoot him out of here. I do not understand what bro's on. Giselle, I think that counts. What did it say? I don't know, man. Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. Hey, Neko. Congratulations again, man. On becoming a doctor. Yeah, that's big clown behavior. Ui. What kind of medicine are you going into? Shit. I have to level up mind. Or else I'm not gonna be very, very powerful, I guess. Didn't save the dragon. Because I do too much damage when out. What's up, LOD? How you doing, dude? So what are the talismans I have? I can probably store this one. I can store these two, definitely. I can store this one. Everything else I'll probably keep. Hi, Claudia. It is this again. I'm sick. No, I haven't been sick in a while, actually. Last time I got sick, yeah, when was the last time I got sick? I think it was when I got COVID, like, on my birthday 2 years ago. So I'm not sick at all. What are you talking about? I'm sick with it. Malekith about to cook the run again. Bunny, why don't you try to do this run? How far do you think you'll get? I'm asking for a friend. At least NG-10. Just read the FAQ. Thank you for reading the FAQ, dude. Without dying? Yes, but... Hey, Doctor, what's up, dude? Glad to see NG+0's down. Nice job. Thank you. It took like 10 hours. The DLC adds like a whole lot that I want to actually get. Hello. How many perfume bottles do I have? 4. I have 4 of them. That's really good. Oh, have you not done a Deathless run in Elden Ring yet? Would you ever try to do a Deathless run in Elden Ring? No hit? Any no-hitters, dude? No, you're not insane. Trust me, it is not as difficult as you think it is. Even no hit is not as difficult as you think it is. Try Deathless? Yes. Yeah, do it. Just get a whole bunch of vigor. And then, like, you're fine. Get a whole bunch of vigor and don't get grabbed 2 times in a row by Horulu, then, you know, you just win. Gravity, yeah, with gravity, like, it's pretty easy to not die from gravity if you're, like, focused and cognizant of where you can die to gravity, you know what I mean? Which, like, isn't very many spots in the run. Deathless. Yeah, with an F. What are you doing, Kay? Good fucking idea. What, to do a Deathless run? I know, I always give good ideas. Sekiro took you a month to finish. I mean, like, it's not as easy as, you know, just simply playing through the game. Like, you have to learn. But I mean, when it comes down to, I don't know, When it comes down to, like, the individual game, where am I? The individual games and which one's easiest, I'd probably say that Elden Ring is the easiest one. Give me the thing, thank you. Elden Ring is definitely the easiest one to no-hit. I'll try to do it, you stink. If you ever need any help, just let me know. Wonder how it would be like to play without any sound. I actually did a run like that. it was a run where I couldn't hear the game, and I had old-timey music, like ragtime music playing, and the game was black and white, and I changed the settings on my microphone to sound like an old mic. You know, I have a video about it. Hold on. I can I could pull it up real quick to like show you. If you go to my channel, you can also just watch it. I'm gonna play Liza PP DLC on release. I don't know. When is it releasing? Is there even like a release date? It sounds unique AF. Oh yeah, dude. And no one's not many people know that I have a video like that. Let me see. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. First quarter of 2020. So like there's no release date. Just like a approximation. So this was before I had a beard. People on YouTube won't be able to hear this if you're watching on YouTube, or if you're watching the VOD, you won't be able to hear it. But so like it was called Elden Ring if we played it in the 1920s. And then like I was talking in like an old-timey way too. Yeah. So I just this is a randomizer as well. And I have old-timey music in the background. Looks like your son. Oh yeah, I kept on saying it was like 1900 or 1880 or 1930. It was really funny. I don't know. It was fun. It was cool. It was lovely. Anyways, back to back to the run. I can't look at this now because I'm like, oh god, it's kind of cringe, but it's a video that I made. It was a fun run too. Yeah, I changed the flannel because it was more spiffy. Oh, you watched the video, Crank? Thank you. But yeah, there was no in-game sound, and it was black and white, and then I had old-timey music playing, so. Is my real name Cornelius Bartholomew Dude? Just, why are you so weird? Why art thou so weird? Why art thou of the peculiar sort? Why art thou a dingus? I don't don't need this right now, so I could put on this guy, and that's about it, huh? Yeah, whatever. Dude, VIP raffle only legal by the skin of its teeth, by the way. Did you do any crowd control runs back on first pop-up? No, I didn't. I was pretty, like, hesitant to do, like, some runs, a bit ago. Just because, like, I don't know, my viewership wasn't really doing too good, so I wanted to stick to what was doing, like, better. Girlfriend broke up with me yesterday. Glad to have a chill stream to relax it tonight. Honestly, like, who needs women? See, Twitch, that was a joke, right? Because it's so absurd to say something like that, that I don't actually believe it, right? Neither do I think there's any truth to that. So, Twitch, before you ban me, just think of the women. WTF clips. There's been some worse clips about me talking about women. One of them is that I say that women are not poggers. That might get me cancelled in like 2034 or something. I booped in the snoop.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Drixel! Oh, dude, my arms are so
Whoa,
sore.
you can fancy that.
Thank you for the 7 months, Drixel. Thank you, too. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for sticking around for so long. Will I release a Christmas album like Schlatt? I've never recorded myself singing before. Also, I don't know if I'd be able to do that without, like, annoying my neighbors. Oh, like, you made it to where they didn't cost any, like, coins or whatever? Yeah, it can be really fun. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, sorry, we didn't update the last death. I mean, I guess we could. You just have to go back into the VOD and clip it. Giselle, let me fucking complain about my fucking arms being sore. You dingo? Yeah, colloquially speaking, Giselle, that's what I'm talking about. You doofus. What's Schlatt? Who is Schlatt? Jay Schlatt is a YouTuber. And he released a Christmas album. These weapons are stupid. I don't have to fight Moongrum. Moongrum is stupid.
Little Rani,
Oui.
my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Not sure if the doofus accusations are going to stick to our beloved Giselle. No, they will. Don't worry about it.
Did he flee,
My sweetings come out from whence he hath. There are books and lights aplenty. Abby said he top fragged in blobs when he played. Yeah, like the first game or something that I joined them in, I top fragged. Because I was warning her, like, hey, I have not put a lot of time in a COD recently. And she's like, oh, don't worry, just like, you know, just come play on stream. So I did. You call propagandist smear campaign bullshit. Hey, if we could just keep the fucking swearing to a minimum, please. Thank you. Holy fuck. Well, colloquially, fuck you. I don't think that's how you spell colloquially. How you spell it, I have no idea, so don't come after me, dude. Fwok. Fwok. Fweek. Match the fweek. Boop. Oh, I missed him. Do we have blame Kami? We don't have blame Kami? Might have to change that. Thank you, Kaylee. Because of Giselle's comment, I was gonna be like, hey... I was gonna mention again that I was sore, but fucking Giselle is being a poopy face. Hi, Raccoon. Hope you're doing well. You're dude. Bitch, that's ad hominem. No, ad hominem is not an insult. Ad hominem is making, like, the person, like, a part of the reason why they're, you know, like, wrong, right? Like, if I said that you are wrong because you're a poopy face, that would be an ad hominem. Poopy face. Rocky loves butt scratches and tummy rubs. You just call him, like, Remy, as an act of defiance. I've been doing 360 kills since the 20s. yeah, that too. In the latest episode of Grammar, that's not grammar. Ad hominem is like, it's just a, like, debate argument terminology, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Also, because Giselle said she didn't know, like, what logical fallacies were. So, like, last stream we were talking about... Was it the last stream or the stream before that? We were talking about logical fallacies. Which I love talking about, because, like, if you realize when someone's using a logical fallacy, it can save you a lot of, like, headache, and it could save you a lot of despair. Do we have any streams where we just talk about poop? No, we do not. Although Stice, my moderator, likes to talk about poop for some reason. Why are you all the way up here? Advanced, is it even advanced literature? Hey Neon, what's up? I'm doing pretty well. I guess you kind of see it a lot with young people. Like, I think young people, and that's not even that, but like young people who think that they can like argue anything, like, and they're just really good at arguing. I think they just kind of don't understand that they're just being manipulative. Dum, 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 dum. Dog. That move really pisses me off. When he drags his sword back and then he slams, because I think it's just kind of made to drag you into lava. Are you still talking about Rocky? Or the magma worm? You love the gameplay? Yeah, me too. Magma worm? Oh, okay. Sydney would always say, magma worm cube, not nice. Actually, if you just say Sid in chat, it just like brings up the command from Stream Elements. I'm disappearing into the shadows now, as per usual routine. Good luck. Thank you, Golan. Appreciate it, dude. Is Rocky her dog? Oh my god, dog. Oh my god. Dog? Doggy? Dogzilla? But yeah, who knows what the next From Software game is going to be? Who knows when they're going to announce it even? I would assume that they would announce it like. It probably wouldn't be at this year's Game Awards. I would assume it would be next year sometime that they would announce it. Because it was 3 years between Sekiro releasing and Elden Ring releasing, so I'm assuming that it could probably be around the same time, if not longer, for them to release their next game. Want a new game now? I feel like a lot of people might think that way, like unironically. But it's like, bro, I'd rather wait like 5 years for them to make like a perfect game. Like, keep it in the oven for a bit, you know? I don't want another game to release and we get Gideon Ofnir again. You know what I mean? Like, how long was it for Elden Ring and Armored Core? I want to say like... Was it like a year and a half? I feel like Armored Core, like, that definitely wasn't like a big release though, right? I never beat Armored Core, but I thought it was really fun. Of the stuff that I did play with it, and I do want to go back eventually, but I don't know when. Oh shoot, I forgot to. Dang it. Okay, I gotta spend my runes. Gideon is great, not as a boss, but as a meme. As a meme. DLC edition? Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe. Why not? That might be a good idea. Ha. I knew you'd come. There's a really funny joke with Gideon in the Convergence mod. If you ever played the Convergence mod. The Perfumer's Robe. Oh, you shouldn't have. Elden Ring was Feb 22nd. Sorry, February of 22. Armored Core was August of 22. So maybe we'll get. No, we're not gonna get something soon. Because you'd have to remember that, like, it's a... Like, Elden Ring, I guess, was a huge, major release. Armored Core wasn't necessarily, right? I wouldn't think that the same amount of resources that went into Elden Ring also went into, you know, Armored Core. What are all these things? Let me see. Ah, my god. It started with randomizer mod. I got you, I see. I need a massage, dude. There is a last death command. It was just updated. We don't have the clip for it though, unless someone wants to go and like get the clip. Oh, I mean, maybe. I kind of doubt it though. My favorite jazz musician just recently got hooked on genre and wanting to listen. I don't listen to jazz musicians too much, like at all. So I don't have a favorite jazz musician. The music I listen to offline is not jazz. I have a playlist that I have like ready if I ever want to play like, I don't know, pop music, regular, not like actual, like, you know, but yeah, pop music I guess would be the best way to describe it. For a stream, he's something to be hopeful for. So the only thing about that is like, when there's so much anticipation for something, I really don't like that. It should. I just don't like too much when there's so much like anticipation and hype for something, and then like people's. It's the same thing over and over again. Like it happened with Elden Ring, and it happened with Elden Ring DLC, where I guess a whole lot of people were really being like, "Oh, it's gonna be like so good. It's gonna be the best, you know, video game of all time. It's gonna be perfect." Just wait for it to come out. You know, like, you don't have to worry too much about it. This game's hard, dude. Who's your favorite jazz musician, Neon? Oops. Do I have any more? I have one more golden seed. But I can't get any more flasks, right? You can only get up to 13. And then you can get up to 12. Or you can get up to plus 12 on your flasks as well, right? Old school John Coltrane, modern Brian Blade. Okay, I do listen to Youngblood Brass Band a little bit. Hey guys, when a trailer for a video game that you know you're already going to buy, when it releases, do you watch the trailer? Like, I'm not talking about like an announcement trailer. I'm talking about like it's already been announced. You know, like you already know you're gonna buy it. Usually, yes. Yep. Hi, Kami over on YouTube. You even see the leaks? You guys are crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Don't do that. No, don't do that, dude. I shouldn't even be fighting this guy. It's only 50,000 runes. God, can you please stop doing that stupid attack? Watch a few Tears of the Kingdom trailers. Don't do leaks. No, you don't. You like to get hype in advance. But, like, you're already hyped. I guess that's the disconnect that I don't really understand. Like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I watch it because, you know, it's hype. And it's like, well, you're already gonna buy it. you're already excited for the game. Like you're going to buy it, right? So, like, why risk the spoilers? No, trailers are there to help you, or to make you more likely to buy the game or to watch the movie, right? That is what a trailer is for. A trailer is not there to be more helpful to you. It's there to get you to purchase the game. Was I spoiled on my first run? No, I stay away from trailers, dude. An announcement trailer would make sense because, like, I don't know, like, you can see kind of the vibe that, you know, people are going for. But after that, I don't understand the reasoning for me to watch a trailer, right? Like, I remember with Shadow of the Erdtree, the last trailer for Shadow of the Erdtree just showed, like, all the bosses. It showed Rolana, it showed Bale. It's like, but what are you doing, dude? Like, I will always ask this. I'll ask this also when it comes to movies. I'm like, I don't know why you want to watch more of the movie before you watch the movie. I guess I don't think I've ever had a really good answer to that. Like, why would you want to watch more of the movie before you watch the movie? They didn't spoil everything. Like, they didn't spoil Radon, right? From what I remember. You see some spoilers as things to look forward to. I guess, like, if people don't care about spoilers, then I guess that's fine. I guess I don't really understand the point of, like, knowing what's going to be in it before you know what's in it. Like, I've been starting to take that approach with movies within, like, the last couple years. And I don't really understand how we could ever go back to not watching trailers. Alright, so for example, there's this, my favorite movie of 2022 was a movie called Mass, right? And I didn't look up anything about it, like nothing, right? I just went in, I didn't know what it was about, just watched it. I'm so glad that I did, because even reading the synopsis on IMDb spoils that movie. And I would have been really upset if, I don't know, if I'd watched the movie and having already known, like, a certain reason why, like, people are talking. How do I avoid spoilers at the movie theater? Just look at your phone, dude. What movie? Mass. M-A-S-S. Favorite movie of 2022 for me. And, like, I didn't know anything about it. And like essentially, like, it's this conversation that happens between people. And you don't know why the people are there, and then, like, it gets reviewed as to why the people are there, and it kind of, like, hits you like a truck. Yeah, not Mask.
Hello again.
Not Dreams the Mask.
Friend, allow me. You are
Mass.
uninvented. The thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Why'd I go to nighttime? That's dumb. I have yet to watch Morbius. I don't know if I ever will watch Morbius. I'm sorry to disappoint. Hey, Desert Fox. I'm doing pretty well. You know what? I'm kind of interested. Shadow of the Erdtree trailer. Okay, they show Shadow Tree Avatar, Scottifree Avatar, whatever. They show Putrescent Knight. They show the Curse Blades. Furnace Golems, whatever. The Death Knights. They show Saint Trina. They show more of Mesmer. They show a little bit of Midra. They show Emir, Queenline. They show Rilana. They show Bale. They show a lot of Bale. Oh my god. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I would have been really upset if I watched that before I played it. Oh, okay. Well, pog yourself. Bale cinematic? Sure, that's just beside the point, though. Opposite of disappointing, glad you didn't waste your time. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like I rarely feel like, excuse me, that I've wasted my time when watching a movie. But I also don't want to watch a movie where I feel like I'm wasting my time. I feel like the only movie where I felt like that before was Paranormal Activity or I feel like that's a pretty waste of time kind of movie. Yeah, I'm the same, Crank. I'm the same. If you're asking if we died, Zercoil, yes, we died. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, Mustache, when, like, a new Souls game releases. They don't want to get spoiled, right? But then that's also the thing. Like, if you don't want to get spoiled, then, like, why watch the trailer? You know, like there's a whole subculture, excuse me, of people avoiding spoilers, right? And it being, you know, fairly disrespectful to spoil things for people, and then people just flock to trailers. I'm like, you don't have to do that. Oh, did it have one? Anyways. It makes some good points. You know what? But the biggest point that people respond to whenever I say this stuff is, but I want to get hype. It's like, okay, whatever, man. You do you, I guess. Like, okay. Yeah, that's what I say. Like, the announcement trailer of something, yeah, sure, you know, because it's announcing it. That's about it. However, when it comes to movies, like, I'm not really on the watching a trailer train. Because usually, like, you'll know what a movie is kind of about without watching the trailer, right? At least I would know. I kind of keep up with that kind of stuff. I don't know. I think I kind of had this thought originate within me when, like, I kind of realized that a whole bunch of like Marvel fans were like just foaming at the mouth to watch like the new Marvel trailer, right? Like, oh my god, like, did you see the new Marvel trailer thing? And it's like, I'm thinking, like, you're gonna watch it anyways. Like, why are you? What? Like you're gonna go to a movie. You're gonna buy a ticket, right? And you're gonna watch it. Like, you know you're gonna watch it. So like, huh? Yes, yeah. Reorder it, Giselle. Like reorder whatever. Depending on the movie. If it's a movie that I'm already gonna watch, I don't want to watch a trailer. If it's a movie that I've never even heard about before, watching a trailer is like fine.
Oi!
Perfect. Thanks for the follow, dude. The Easter eggs they can find in like what Easter eggs? Easter eggs that you'll see in the movie? Again, right? Like, you know what? No, I'm starting to remember. Like, I remembered that, like, Thor Ragnarok, right? Thor Ragnarok, before it released, right? They announced that the Hulk was going to be in it, right? And like, it just kind of seemed like something that you were supposed to know. But when you watch the movie, you know, it's like Thor going up against this champion, right? And like the champion's supposed to be really scary, right? And then you already know who it is, and they don't mention who the champion is. And then like you see Hulk, it's like, well, I already knew that, right? So thanks, Thor Ragnarok trailer, for ruining the surprise. It was pretty prominent on the trailers, from what I remember of Thor Ragnarok. That's not true, Titanic. One, if you're a Marvel nerd, then sure, you're going to know everything before it really happens. I guess you just don't know what direction they're going to take it. But you kind of already know like all the possibilities. If you're a casual moviegoer who only goes, and the only thing Marvel that you know about is the MCU, you don't know, you might not know what Planet Hulk is. Also, it wasn't billed as Planet Hulk, it was billed as Thor Ragnarok. Who else would have been? I don't know, it could have been a new character. I don't know Marvel characters, dude. It could have been someone else. I don't know. To say like, oh, this was very obvious and every single person who was going to see the movie, like, obviously knew. No, of course not. I didn't. Movie critics who I listened to a movie critic podcast at the time. They don't know, right? They knew because they watched the trailer, and then they even made the comment themselves that it would have been nice if the trailer didn't like show that it was Hulk. Most excited for Jeff Goldblum. I love how Jeff Goldblum just kind of coasts along, you know. Yeah, just bring him back for Jurassic World. Yeah, just put him in Thor Ragnarok. Easy peasy. Yeah, and okay, that is another thing. If it's like, if it was very obvious, and like, why do they build up to it in the movie? That's a good point. I don't know, man. Smile 2, one of the best horror movies this year. I have not watched either Smile or Smile 2. Although I heard good things about Smile. And the second one. He put in his work, now he goes, oh yeah. Just throw him in there, dude. Somebody just gave me a shout out. Dude, the substance was funny. It is so campy. Its sense of humor is really funny. You know what movie has a surprisingly good sense of humor? The Menu. That movie is so funny. But like it's obviously not supposed to be billed as it being funny either, but like the jokes that they're hilarious. The Menu, and then there's a movie called Triangle of Sadness. That has kind of similar themes to The Menu. And Triangle of Sadness is pretty funny too. Where he finds wants a cheeseburger. Unintiated Joy wants a cheeseburger. A movie that I really like people hate because they don't understand that they only have to turn off their brain while watching it. Not a movie, but a trilogy? What trilogy are you talking about? Is it a sequel to... a prequel to Circle of Happiness? No. Triangle of Sadness is its own thing. Some things sound weird when I cover... I mean, work with what you can, Giselle. Or just tell me what I would have to do, like, tell me what I would have to supply. Wait, if you're talking about, like, oh, like, buy this, buy this, buy this, but then they're out of order, then that doesn't matter, Giselle. Just, like, keep... Like, if it's in the same, like, sentence, you don't have to, like, reorder that. The Menu's not really a horror movie, you know? It's definitely, like, a... drama comedy. And that's something different? Oh, then I don't know. Venom, no. Okay, but like when you say turn off your brain, that's something that like I don't really agree with. Because like people shouldn't have to be told that they have to do that in order to enjoy a movie. Like, if you don't enjoy a movie, you just don't enjoy the movie, right? like, don't get me wrong. I would agree that, like, some movies are really good fun. But I guess that's also what comedy is, or, like, campiness. It is getting really hot in my room, but I guess I'll... Hold on. How many deaths? I don't have any deaths, so this is deathless. If I'm playing, then I'm deathless. Unless you're asking how many attempts? Then I don't know. You were searching for a deep meaning? I don't think that's true, Neko. I don't think comedies have to have deep meanings, right? But if they just don't enjoy it, or they don't think that the movie landed on the mark, then it's like whatever. I don't know. I definitely remember watching Venom, and I didn't really enjoy it too much. How many attempts? Couldn't tell you. I don't know. Dog. You like bad things too? I mean, like, I like bad things, right? It just depends. Like, I wouldn't say that... I don't know. I wouldn't say that, Final Destination 2 is a great movie, right? But it's a funny movie. Right? It like, whenever people ask, like, oh, what's my favorite guilty pleasure? I'm like, I don't know what my guilty pleasure is. Right? Like, I don't really like so bad it's good movies. I just usually just think they're bad. Right? But Final Destination 2 is, like, one of the only ones where I'm like, yeah, I think this is kind of a bad movie, but it is very funny. Or maybe like, Dude, Where's My Car? That might be another one, actually. Also, like, a lot of people think that some movies are so bad that they're good, but, like, they're just like good movies, like Rubber. The movie Rubber, I've never understood why people say it's so bad that it's good. It's very clearly a parody of, like, art house cinema. So I'm like, why are you saying it's so bad that it's good? Like, it very much knows what it's talking about. like, I don't love it. I think it's just an okay movie, but like, I don't think it's like, I don't, it's not bad. Yeah, Rubber, it's about a telekinetic, tire. Okay, and Good Burger too, yeah, that's another one. Most Marvel movies end up being mid. Like, I do not particularly like them, but I also don't regret spending time. Yeah, me too, I guess. People put out stand-up comedies like modern-day philosophers. People build up comedies more than they should for it to succeed in its mission. It just needs to be funny. Doesn't need to be anything high art. Yeah. But, you know, like, sometimes it's just not funny, right? So it's like, whatever. Oh well. All right. Am I voting? Probably not. Should I vote? Maybe. I just don't care about the Game Awards. Like, man, I wish I did. You know? And some people get on me whenever I talk about award shows recently. Or some people just disagree with me, I guess. But like, I don't know, award shows are just... I don't know. Also, the Game Awards have been doing this weird thing where they've been bringing on Hollywood stars to announce the games. And I guess I understand the reasoning behind that, where it's like they want it to appeal to a really big audience. And like, if that's the goal of it, then I mean, okay, sure, whatever. But, I think I've been thinking about it more recently. I'm like, well, like, there could be really big stars in the gaming space too, you know? Although I guess that might not be the Game Awards' like responsibility to make I don't know, whatever. It's cool when they bring attention, but like, that's just kind of it by default though. You know, like, there were a whole other group of, like, you know, indie games that they could have chosen from. And it would have been the same thing, like, oh, I'm so glad they, you know, gave attention to Another Crab's Treasure or something, right? So, like, I don't know, people have said that to me. I'm like, well, I mean... There's only a limited number of games each year that would be, like, even reasonable to put on, you know, the Game of the Year list. People love awards show. Yeah, I'm not disputing that. Wait, are you thinking that I'm disputing that people like award shows? You were agreeing. Oh, you were saying that like even if they're like not really that good, or not that good, you're agreeing that even though they might not really have any significance, people will still like them, and hence they're still going to have them because people like them. Well, yeah, sure, but I guess I run into the same issue. Like, oh yeah, of course. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I do want to get a combined chat that shows whenever people are replying to somebody else. How do you feel about Sony potentially acquiring FromSoft parent company? I don't like it. I don't think Sony is very cash money. I don't want more console exclusives. I feel like acquisitions in general are very bad for consumers. The acquisition in and of itself is not anti-consumer, but what the company will do with it is anti-consumer. That's my opinion on charting. Can you just get back to editing? Just I can't. Oh, do you need me to answer your question? This one has a ritual sword than dancing in the stone room. Would you prefer I just shift the video around to match voiceover, even without screen before going to spawn on the video, or would... Yeah, it's fine if Godric's Great Rune is like still showing. That's totally fine. Shit. I didn't know that you can just control Discord with your fucking controller, dude. Someone thinks I'm weird. Because I don't think you're weird. I think you're weird. The award show that really matters is the marketplace, yeah. But then I guess one award show can affect the marketplace too, right? Sony bought Alamo Drafthouse, and I feel like they're ruining my favorite movie theater chain. Assaulted? Exploding. Also, it used to be illegal for movie production companies to own movie theaters / movie theater chains, by the way. So now that Sony owns Alamo Draft House, they can have like, they could potentially be like, oh, like when the new Spider-Verse movie comes out, if you see it at an Alamo Draft House, then you could see like deleted scenes, right? Or oh, you can get this free like memorabilia if you buy a ticket at Alamo Draft House, right? Don't go over to the other guy. I mean, come on, dude. You want to see more of the movie? Come watch it with us. You know, cause we care about the consumer. And don't think you're gonna just wait until, you know, it comes out on Blu-ray. No. Those deleted scenes are only gonna be available in theaters at the Alamo Draft House. It's pretty much what they could do, right? Just kind of weird.
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. And your spirit will pass. I know.
In my bones.
A tarnished cannot become a lord.
Bloodborne speculation is nothing burger. Well, at least, oh yeah, it's always a nothing burger.
Cannot kill a god.
It's always a nothing burger unless, until Sony says something about it, I guess. That's the only thing. You can only see media on their service. Yeah, which is so stupid, dude. The death of physical media is obnoxious and annoying. What? Brave, tarnished, thy strength be fit save crown. I'm doing pretty good, Hammer. Hope you're doing all right. Do I ever actually use Howl of Shabriri? I guess I use it on Godskin Duo, huh? Yeah, okay, I guess so. Is how much does it cost? Faith-wise? It's 33, okay. Put Frenzied Burst on here just in case. And then like nothing else, right? Maybe Divine Fortification. $33. Godfrey with the leg race dodge. Yeah, like a dog. strength is spiked, okay.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Speaking of Good Burger, dude. Zelen, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You're struggling with Elden Beast on NG+2? You see, it's easy, right? All you have to do is do that, and then you do that, and then he does that, right? And then you do this, and then yeah, dude. Surely, right? Is my strength like 60? Actually, this is quality Starfist, so my strength is 60 plus the 10 from the strength tier, so it's 70, and I have 60 dexterity. Alright. Obviously, I'm kidding, by the way. Not everyone is, like, tricked out of their mind. Where's my NG? Where is it? NG, there it is. Alright. Let's go.
The fallen leaves.
It feels wrong. No, do it, Zelen. You're a mod, dude. Zelen, if you have to deal with some weird people in my chat, and like, you know, if you close the VIP raffle and stuff like that, bro,
Oi,
you can shut
Where are
yourself
you
up.
off to?
Moist fart thanks to the follow. Wasn't expecting that kind of name. Everything at 30 or 40, it's why it's so embarrassing. I just need to fist. If everything's at 30 or 40, then I mean, still, yet you could have you can probably one cycle Elden Beast, I'd imagine. Sub city, sub chat, hello. Yeah. Go into DLC, get Bloodfiend's arm, infuse it with flame art, and blast both of them. I've seen Gino get a You Died screen from Grafted Scion before. I think it is incredibly rare, but it does happen. And if it happens in this run, I'm gonna continue because it's like whatever. It doesn't actually like mean anything.
Hot dogs are
Don't
not
get
sandwiches.
Thank you for 7 months.
Thank you for the chill relaxing streams, bro. Death helps when work be stressing. Much love, brother.
Oh, well, thank you for the 7-month resub, Doc Bunch. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging, like, around and being around for so long. That's awesome. Need Flame Grant Me Strength, Cragblade, Fist of Quality, Strength Talisman. So what you want is you want you probably want quality Star Fists, right? You either get the Strength tier or the Dex tier, and then get the Spike Crack tier, right? And then you can take off all of your armor, use the Blue Dancer Talisman, use the Axe Talisman, use probably the Rotten Wing Insignia or Millicent's Prosthesis, if you have them. If you don't have those, then Ritual Sword Talisman. And if you want a little bit more of a umph, I guess, you can get the Red Feathered Branch Sword Talisman in place of this. And then you could also have, yeah, probably like Radagon Source Seal or something, I'd imagine. Right? Like, that seems like a thing that could help. Something. You have all that? Well, then easy peasy, I think. If you use Blue Dancer Charm, you have to have all your armor up to, if you already don't have, if you're not already doing that. Dog. Squid. Oh, Jesus. This guy's a menace, dude.
Hot dogs are not
Zippo, thanks for the
sandwiches!
10-month arena. Thank
Whoa,
you, dude.
CBD, you can't fucking say that.
It's Dumper.
It's good dumper. Thank you for the 10-month resubs, Zippo. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. That's the soul's way. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm gonna upgrade probably the
Have they served but you?
Bloodfiend
I
arm?
can play the role, turning to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with.
and probably max out the Bolt of Grandsax and the Giant Crusher. Maybe even the Sword Lance, who knows? The Falx could go crazy. Someone without some weird tags. I don't know. I have the Your Mom tag. Is that not weird enough for you? Yeah, after NG+7. So starting at NG+8. Yeah, exactly, Jace. That's my thought process exactly. It's better than what you've been saying. Like what? some people can get kind of weird with their tags, I guess.
Welcome to Good Burger, home
Tricks,
of the
thanks
Good
for the
Burger.
raid.
Can I take your order?
CBD moss. CBD moss, yes. Oh god. I should watch Christmas movies in my Discord server. Thank you for the raid, Tricks. Thank you. How was your stream? Do I live moss? What company's slogan is that? Live moss? It's like fucking Taco Bell or something? It is Taco Bell, okay.
Well,
Well.
yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? Little thief.
Like God's demand repentance.
Cough up
Oh,
your coin.
cough up your... Okay, you can't just like fall down straight on.
Wait, please.
It was bound to happen someday. What a
Yo quiero? Was right. Got down Deacons and ODK on RO1, SO1, DS3. Not RO1, alright? Those are souls, not runes. This is obviously a very important distinction that everyone must care about. Pretty press easy fights, yeah. Deacons is pretty easy, but on a no-hit run, they will probably end your run like way more than other things. So NG+100 is exactly like NG+7. After NG+7, the difficulty doesn't increase, but we kind of how do you say it? Like we avoid having it be repetitive by having chat choose my weapons every NG. Thank you, Zelen, for shouting them out. But yeah, Deacons is actually fairly, like... I mean, like, not difficult per se, but, like, is very volatile on no-hit runs. They will probably end most of your runs. On any skill level. And, like, some people don't really understand that whenever I say that. This game is very difficult. Oh, Margaret smells, Godric laid an egg. Sorry. That's beautiful. Awesome. Would listen again. Awesome. Who ends runs? On this run, the two most dangerous bosses are Malekith and Elden Beast.
To see when it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
I have a good singing voice. I like to sing. I just don't really sing on stream. I've never had any coaching for singing though. What about the dogs? What dogs are we talking about? See you, Jace. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I don't have to actually buy any of those. Can I use one of these? No. Okay. It must have hurt? Nah. Whenever I die late into a run, it's like, oh, it's whatever. More content. That's about it. No consequences? Wait, what? Wait, no way, dude. Okay, hold on. I'll bring him back. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the next command will time me out for 1 second longer than the previous person who got timed out. Right? So if you use the next command right now, you'll get timed out for like an hour and 50 minutes or something. The roulette command will time me out for anywhere between 1 second and 10 minutes, right? And the ban CBD command will time me out for 2 minutes, a flat 2 minutes, right? So use the use the timeout commands at your own risk. I need more arcane to use this. Ugh. I wonder if they're still here, though. They might have just left. Night. I gotta upgrade this guy, too. Alright, hold on. Let me put some of my weapons in the chest or in the storage. I don't need all of that. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Don't need this or noble presence. Everything else. You know what? Keep all of these except for that one. Yeah, everything else I'll keep, I think. Get rid of this. Don't need this. Don't need the Falx. I don't need the backhand blades yet, I guess. Uchi I'm keeping. Great Katana. Oh yeah, all this can go away. Don't need this. Don't need these guys or these guys or that or these. Don't need the Serpent Hunter. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need these two. Don't need that. Alright, cool. I don't know what you're asking, big fella. I whammed your mom. You try to avoid hearing Last Christmas by Wham for the entire month.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Good luck with that, dude. What? Was? Was ist das? Hey, Weak Existence, what's up? How you doing? I might get shot in the back here. Didn't get shot in the back. Yeah, how many, like... Wait, what's my status? I can get, like, 2 more arcane, right? Maybe? Maybe not, actually. How about I walk into Godric without, like, any buffs? Except for Cragblade. And the physics. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, I wish there were like, you know, amplified runes or something. Well, no, on the NG pluses. Is that what they did with Dark Souls 3 as well, right? Oh, come on, dude. Unfortunate. Poke of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Yeah, that must have been like right on the cusp of phase 2. Right on the cusp. Chat, what's your most controversial opinion? That's not political. Alright. Make it more interesting. I feel like my most controversial opinion would be like... Bro, it might actually be like Peanut butter and chocolate is like overrated. That might be it, dude. Like when they're combined together, you know? Not to get political, but men are kind of poggers. Overrated. Yes, you heard me. Pineapple is great on pizza. Well, I mean, like, a lot of people don't like pineapple. Those gel pens are overrated. I think they mess so often. Yeah, maybe. Gel pens are overrated. Takis, Fuego, and Nutella go hard. Hello. That's such a specific one, it's funny. Ban that Taki guy? That was his first message, dude. Hair is overrated. Just like get rid of it, all of it. What is Taki's Fuego? Bro, you don't know Taki's, dude? The sponsor of Ninja? Tyler Ninja Blevins? They're like chips. Like, they're like spicy chips, I think. Not popular in Canada. I don't think they're that popular anywhere, but I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually seen Takis like in the store. Ninja with the low taper fade. I don't know where that meme started, but it's just like kind of here to stay. They're popular in the West Coast, so okay. Flaming Hot Cheetos are good. Dude, one time someone offered me like the really hot Flaming Hot Cheetos, and then I took one, I put it in my mouth, and like, it's not that bad, dude. And then like I started to swallow it. I started coughing, and like I'd already said that it wasn't that bad, so I didn't want to like show that I was like, you know, suffering with like my throat being on fire. That's what she said, smile. Giselle already living in 2009 type of jokes over here. GIF is pronounced GIF. What's really funny about the whole GIF debate, God, voice cracks galore today. The whole GIF debate is really stupid. You wanna know why? Because like the GIF people will hear other people say GIF, right? And like the GIF people won't mind, right? You know, they just want everyone to coexist. Why? Thank you so much for the follow.
Where are you off to?
And then the GIF people, they lose their damn minds when they hear anyone say GIF. Like they cannot contain themselves. They go into a blind fit of rage, right? And I'm not here trying to, you know, say one or the other, but like the GIF people are just absolutely insane, dude. Generally speaking. Phil Collins is the greatest songwriter of the last 50 years. Phil Collins. Are you sure it's not Nicki Minaj? Or maybe the Black Eyed Peas? pretty sure. But are you like 100% positive? Hot take: Ted Lasso was only good if you were watching incredibly serotonin deprived in late 2020. It's consistently diminishing returns of obnoxious toxic personality ever since. Bill Lawrence is a hack, and all the other characters in shows he produces just talk like bad therapists. I'll be honest, I don't even know who Ted Lasso is, or what Ted Lasso is, or who Bill Lawrence is. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think that's a hot take, Corn. I think the vast majority of people say that Heath Ledger is probably the the most supreme Joker. There might be some... No, I'd even say like film bros out there would say that Heath Ledger is the king. I've never heard many people at all say that Joaquin is the best one. Yeah, people often say Jack Nicholson, Heath Ledger, or Mark Hamill. Those are the main ones. I mean, like, they could be amazing, but... Or they can think that it's amazing, but not better than, like, The Dark Knight or Heath Ledger's portrayal. Like, I think Joker's really good. I don't think it's better than The Dark Knight. But I really like Joker. I was kind of weirded out by, like, all the controversy when it released. Like, I thought it was a tad bit irresponsible as well of people to, like, be screaming at the top of their lungs. I didn't watch a sequel. I probably never will. No, that's not true. I probably will eventually, but I just heard a whole lot of, like, bad stuff about it, so I don't know if I'd ever like it. Dwight Schrute as the Joker. Dwight Schrute as Hannibal Lecter. Cinema. It's been a very long time since I've ever had ribs. This is subjectively false. It's a slightly less interesting version of Taxi Driver. It has its parallels to Taxi Driver. And The King of Comedy, although I haven't watched The King of Comedy yet. I don't think it's, I wouldn't like say less interesting per se, because I kind of like the lore about, like whether or not, like, the Joker is related to Batman. Like, that was kind of interesting, you know? And what's really interesting too is that like people who have really strong opinions on the movie on both sides of like the spectrum, like people who either hate it or people who really like it. Like a lot of people just disagree on whether or not Joker is related to Batman. Although I haven't seen the second movie, so I don't know if it answers that question in the second movie. Hey Sandy, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. I have a friend who likes the second movie of Joker. He's a film buff. He's more of a film buff than I am. I don't know how much of a bad or how much of a hot take it is now, but I would think that me saying that M. Night Shyamalan is not a bad director would get people very upset. Like, don't get me wrong, he's made some bad movies, right? That is almost undeniable. However, I have a friend who thinks that he's only made one bad movie. But, like, he has some bangers, alright? Alright? The Village is a masterpiece, and I will die on this hill. Which one? He thinks that
Where did he flee, my sweetie?
The Last Airbender is his only bad movie.
Oi, where are you off to?
I'd Ghost, thanks for the follow. Every other movie he thinks is, like, at least passable. Like, for example, he even thinks that After Earth is, like, not terrible. He thinks that, The Happening was on purpose. I don't agree, right? Don't get me wrong, I don't agree. Because when I watch The Happening, I don't look at all the creative choices and, like, the filming choices as if, like, you're, you know, trying to make a parody. What? No. Yeah, like, well, he thinks The Happening was on purpose, and he thinks that, you know, everything about it was on purpose. Like, I don't know, casting Mark Wahlberg as the, school teacher or whatever. I like Glass more than I like Split. You've not seen The Cabin? Are you talking about The Visit? Signs is a really good movie. I agree with that. M. Night has good ideas of poor execution. I would say when he misses hard with, like, poor execution. But when he hits, it's on the money, dude. Okay, so when it comes to Split and people saying of its depiction of DID, I understand about like certain kinds of stereotypes that, you know, become embedded in, you know, society or culture or in the zeitgeist of people, right? But like, Split is a fictional movie, and the person with DID becomes a demon. Not a demon per se, but like a monster, right? Oh, Knock at the Cabin. That's what. Yeah, Knock at the Cabin is all right. Anyways, like he becomes like a monster, and then like there's things that changes within like his physiology and stuff, which is not really founded in DID people, right? At least you're not gonna be growing body mass like every you know, every time you change, right? So like, I didn't really feel it demonize anyone who suffers from DID. Although I guess people from DID would may or may not have a different perspective about it, and they'd be pretty valid in like disagreeing with me, right? But I would say definitely from my perspective, not knowing anything about DID beforehand, except like for a few pop culture references, like I didn't think that they were crazy after watching Split. Also, like, I think the entirety of, like, the Unbreakable trilogy is, like, people taking their, like, what they perceive to be as, like, I don't know, their weaknesses and putting them into strengths, right? Like, it's kind of like the X-Men, right? And so, I guess there isn't really much of a I guess there is kind of a weakness with, what's his face? I'm forgetting the actor's name, whatever. I always forget actor's name, but like the main character dude, right? Bruce Willis. You know, his weakness is water and whatever, but like he has a strength of like, I don't know, just superhuman strength. And then, Sam Jackson, like, you know, he's born with the weakness of brittle bone disease, and then like he has a strength to go along with it. You love The Village up until the... Dude, I like The Village all the way through. All the way through. God, I love that movie. I don't read too much, so no. I get too distracted when I read. I can't find a comfortable position to read in. And my mind just wanders. Something about not taking mental illness seriously, particularly since the ID stems from childhood trauma, I think. Maybe? I like Trap. Actually, I thought Trap was, like, fine. I don't love it. I thought it was okay, though. Hey, Portal. Dude, big fella, I think I'm in the same boat as you, man. I think I'm in the exact same boat as you. You might be the first person who I've met who thinks about Hereditary the exact same way as I do. I'm ready to film Science. I feel like Science is pretty highly rated. Well, I know it's on the IMDb top 250. I know that much. Last 10 minutes of Hereditary are awesome. I don't like it. Beau's Afraid is my favorite Ari Aster movie. I think Midsummer sucks. I'm sorry. Sorry for people who really like Midsummer. Do the movie as like art, I guess. I don't explain. Yeah, so like I probably agree with you on that, Santi, because like the build up to Hereditary thing is really good. Right, and then it starts going into too much paranormal stuff, which I kind of took away from it. Which I guess would be fine, but like, I feel like they confirmed that there was like paranormal stuff happening, like for real, kind of late. Which again, I don't know, like I really like Longlegs and how they did it with like the paranormal part of it. Yeah, the only thing about Beau's Afraid is the play scene. And the play scene just goes on and on and on. And you know what? The play scene in Beau's Afraid reminded me of the pie eating scene from A Ghost Story. Hey Blue, what's up? If you've ever seen the Ghost Story, sorry, A Ghost Story, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know, if you don't know what I'm talking about, And you're probably never going to watch a ghost story. Just go on YouTube. It's probably on YouTube. Type in a ghost story pie eating scene.
Rip your throat apart.
I have come. Time to learn.
No, Turnip. Thanks for the 49 months, dude. Thanks for over 4 years, Turnip. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the long-term support. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy the heckin' lurks. The 10-minute pie eating scene. Yeah, it's pretty long, dude. Just absolute cinema. Hey, scammers. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? You were expecting it to be scary? I didn't really expect anything from it. I mean, I guess I expected a mystery of sorts, and that's about it. Hey, Swinkly, by the way. You don't watch horror movies because you're a coward. See, I used to be like that until college. After college, like, something just kind of, like, flipped. On your Friday night eating some heckin' nuggets, dude. Do I like Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad? I like Better Call Saul better. What I will say, I think the best parts of Breaking Bad are better than the best parts of Better Call Saul, but the worst parts of Breaking Bad are worse than the worst parts of Better Call Saul. I don't know if anyone really agrees with me on that, but I mean, I don't know, there you go. I need 30... 25,000?
Hot dogs are not
26,000?
sandwiches! Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Wait. Is that 3 months in advance? Thank you so much, Emilio. Thanks for the brand new tier 1s. Thanks for the, you know, 3 months in advance. Saving money. I like it. Whenever I sub to people, I only do the 6 months in advance. You save on the moolah, right? And they still get the heckin' sub. Thank you so much, dude. Gaming. I think that's good enough. Wait, I think I might like this comment. Breaking Bad for like Scooby-Doo sometimes. How are these boys gonna get out of the... Okay. That's kind of exactly how I thought of it too. It was like, once things get good, then they get bad. Then they get really good. Then they get really bad. Then they get really, really good. Which I think is fine. I think that's a fine, like... I guess formula for a show. Yeah, I want to get around to Dexter too, I think. Dog. Thank you. Hi. Don't get back here, you idiot. Longlegs is like Paranormal Sounds of the Lambs, and I'm glad it... Yeah, yeah. Don't do Gorefest. I feel like there's no point. I do like a good paranormal thriller. He really has time, though, to watch movies anymore when you can watch CBD. Oh, yeah, that too, right? Thoughts on Season 5? What happened? Wait, no, don't tell me what happens in Season 5. It might be a spoiler for people. If you can tell me what happens without spoiling anything for other people? Oh, shoot. Because I don't really remember, like, seasons of Breaking Bad, like, with, like, the specific, like, season numbers. Because I kind of just binge watched everything, so I don't really, like, compartmentalize. I have seen Money Heist. I like Money Heist. Money Heist was also like, you know, you know, they're on top of things, something bad happens. Oh, they figured it out? Oof, another another bad thing happened. Oh, it looks like they might have been outsmarted. Nope, never mind. Sorry, it looks like they might have been outsmarted. Nope, the professor is still on top of things.
Oi,
Just
where are
kind
you
of
off to?
up and down of emotions. Toby, thanks for the follow, dude. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's how I watch Breaking Bad. I watch it with other people. Money Heist was too cringe. I didn't think it was cringe. That was cool. What's this run? Type in !FAQ. It should answer a lot of your questions. I've never watched Game of Thrones, no. I kind of have no, like, motivation or reason or inclination to watch it. Especially because people always say that after season 4 or whatever, it gets terrible. Or it gets bad and then, like, the last season's very terrible or something. I don't know what the silo is. Lol dab, dude. Lol dab. Breaking Bad struggled with the ratings. Yeah, Breaking Bad wasn't really... It wasn't big at all for the first season. From what I understand. And when I started watching Breaking Bad, I was actually very surprised that it was so popular. When I was watching season 1, I didn't really understand why so many people, you know, liked watching it. And then, like, as it goes on, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So, but like, it's a very slow, like, series in season 1. And I was like, wow, people like the majority of people, like, who talk about this love the movie, or love the series. It's crazy. Weird. Hey, Boko. Morgott Great Rune. You do not transfer Great Runes over from NG to NG. So...
Oi, where are you off to?
It wouldn't really make too much of sense to go out of my way to get the Morgott Great Rune, because you get it in the middle of the playthrough, right? And you have to fight a boss. And I'm not going to fight the Fell twins every single NG, because they're actually very tough. Hey Jim, how goes the runs? It's going pretty well so far. You found the loud spike? Yeah, there's 2 of them, Giselle, I think. But you are correct. If we would have, if we could keep Great Runes between NGs, then I would use Morgoth's Great Rune. Absolutely. It's such a massive difference. Gold mouse. Type in !Xmessages. Bye, Scarflight. I'll have to play Resi for Rando. GG's. See, I thought I could strafe that, but I guess I can't. We. Yeah, Walter starts out as someone who you really want, you know, you really want to succeed. And then it's like, oh yes. Oh, I see. He's kind of an asshole. Is there an ideal class? Do you mean an ideal, like, build? Or like an ideal weapon setup? Or are you talking about starting classes? I've never watched an episode of BoJack Horseman. The only starting class that starts at level 1 is the Wretch class, Clay. Mods, I'm here to argue. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. So hi, Lizzie. I don't know if I said hi to you. What? Idiot. I didn't, but it's fine, CBD. It's fine. On pace for NG+5 by the end of tonight's stream. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe even farther than that, I don't know. Who knows? Wait, so is he gonna argue, or...? What's the story behind this here? I was expecting, like, either a funny joke or, like, a ban or something. What happened to the last run? I got grabbed by Horlu 2 times in a row. And then that caused my health to diminish to 0. which is problematic because this is a deathless run and I died. NG+10.
Hello, allow me.
Yeah, it was a silly mistake.
Thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
I like Cora Boo, dude. We can still be friends. Friendly friends. Dum 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 dum. Oh my god. Oh boy, okay. Do you guys drink soda? Or rather, do you drink sugary drinks? Hey, Anberg. You mean pop? I mean, it's called what? Soda, pop, Coke? Or, is there a fourth common one? Taking soda once in a while. Dr. Pepper, I love it. No sparkling water. A Monster maybe, soda without sugar, yes. I get Baja Blasted every day. Like you stop at Taco Bell every day? It's pretty based. You limit yourself to one a day. See, I used to have like one soda a day. And then I started actually like trying to exercise and I realized like, wait a minute. Putting this stuff in my body might not be very good. And so I stopped. You're a sucker for lemonade? Yeah. Yeah, like really sweet juice can be really like hard to kick. You'd make coffee with Dr. Pepper instead of water. Red Bull hadn't been invented yet. Diet soda only, trying to max out my aspartame stat. Sugary drinks and mineral water and teas. What does you cutting your hand do? Assassin's Gambit is an Ash of War, and it increases your stealth, so it makes it to where enemies can't see you from as far away. You can't go back to real Coke anymore after you switch to Diet Coke. One soda is like a 10% of daily intake with 0 value. Are you talking about sugar? I thought it was like higher than that, like 30% at least. High fructose corn syrup as bad as your liver as drinking. I feel like there's more to that stat. Oh, you're talking about calories. Okay, yeah. I thought you were talking about sugar. But yeah, it is empty calories. So yeah, you're correct. What's the downside of Diet Coke? I mean, like, drinking any kind of sweetener is going to be just less healthy. But, like, diet soda is going to be infinitely better for you than regular soda. Like, the aspartame or the whatever sweeteners are in diet soda, like, it is miles better than the amount of sugar that's in regular soda. Like, people will say that aspartame is, like, really dangerous, and it's like, to my knowledge, aspartame doesn't have significant impacts on your health. At least as it's nowhere near the the impacts on your health when it comes to sugar. It contributes, yeah, but I would assume that it, like, there would have to be some kind of like substantive, like a quantitative difference, right? Like how much intake of high fructose corn syrup to how much intake of alcohol, and like how common, right? Yeah, I guess that's kind of where a lot of like health myths start from, or just like oh wait, do I have seppuku? I do. It's just I guess like studies in the past that you can't really recreate anymore. I don't know if diet soda's gonna become illegal ever. Ever in my lifetime. What do you think about my custom challenge? I call it the Deathful Run. It's a twist on the Deathless Run. Funkers, people have been making that joke for years. If diet soda is illegal and cigarettes are not, we jumped the shark. Yeah, even like vapes. I would assume that you'd want to like get rid of vapes before diet soda. Is that true? What percentage of the population vape? I don't know. As part of my disorder eating in high school, I would drink a liter of Diet Pepsi per day and eat a container of non-fat plain yogurt. That is not healthy. At least 1%. There's a statistic that Gen Z is, although a lot of them do vape, there's been a shift away from vaping and towards just smoking. Like there's a bit of an uptick when it comes to Gen Z and smoking. And there's like several different factors that contribute to that. You either consume chemicals or sugar. Sure. I mean, like, whenever people say, like, chemicals, like, you're obviously trying to, like, bring along a negative connotation to it. But, like, you'd have to say why such chemical is, like, bad. Because, like, water is a chemical. Is sugar sugar is more of a... Sugar is this a chemical? Is it classified as more of like a compound or something, right? Yeah, like if you're opening like the fence is like, oh yeah, if you want to put chemicals in your body, if that's your opening defense, you I think what you want to say is very valuable. You need to substantiate it with something, right? Like your goal should be to convince people and like to be prepared for any kind of rebuttal that comes your way. And if all you do is roll back on like, it's a chemical, then like people might not take you seriously, right? I don't know. I run into that situation when I talk to some people. It's like they always fall back on like platitudes or no. Wait, is platitudes the, wait? What is a platitude? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They fall back on platitudes of things instead of just like instead of like I don't know, like actual substantive shit. That dihydrogen monoxide really gets some people hooked, yeah. I agree. Water's a chemical? I thought it was wet. Vaping isn't banned in Mexico. Really? For everyone or for like certain age groups? Everybody, the lower house just passed it. Thanks to Mexico, dude. I don't think elements are chemicals. Like carbon's not a chemical, right? You need to drink gallons of sugar-free soda for you to have problems? Yeah, true. I'm pretty sure chlorine is a chemical, right? I forgot the actual, like, definition when it comes to chemistry, when it comes to chemicals. Vaping is banned in Australia? Is smoking banned in Australia? Hold on. Started to vape very briefly when worked in the service industry. Wasn't because I wanted to. It was because it was the only excuse they had to take breaks. Yeah, no, that's the thing, right? Like, well, okay, so some people, I know a lot of jobs, they don't provide breaks for vaping, but they provide vapes, or they don't provide breaks for vaping, but they provide breaks for smoking. So that is one of the reasons why Gen Z would be like pushed more towards smoking than vaping. But I'm guessing some jobs do allow you to, like, take a break for vaping? That's kind of interesting. So this gets increased by 180, but lowered by 48. This gets lowered by 69, increased by a lot. I need to pick up wild strikes. Yeah, you typically you can just vape wherever. They're putting chemicals in the water to change the frickin' fog scan? Yeah, dude. Alex Jones is a,
I as well.
he's a guy, dude.
Are you to commit? Very let my
Australia is a liberal hellscape. It's not politics, it's a fact. That was very much politics, dude. That was definitely like flavored language. Lao. I don't watch sports. Is it really bad? You watched Mass, Vulcan? Holy cow, dude. I don't know if you enjoyed it. Yeah, I would imagine if, like, if you're in the same situation as those people, or like if you're, I guess if you're a parent, you might not like feel very comfortable, but yeah, like when it comes to Mass, yeah, I didn't know the reason why, like, the people were there. And then, like, once you get told why they're there, it's like, jeez, dude. Like, it's that kind of movie? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't want to talk politics, but I fucking hate people who have different political views than me, bro. Preach. My God. A lot of media doesn't touch the subject. Yeah, kind of. God, I would like to talk more about it without spoiling it, but I might bring it up later. But But yeah, like, it is something that is, I guess, not really looked into too much. The moment when I realized that I really loved the movie was, when, like, they're kind of wrapping everything up. It feels like they didn't, like, it feels like they weren't resolved yet, and then the lady comes back. Like, when she comes back, I'm like, dude, yeah, that movie's amazing. Hey, Max. We like to be inclusive to all people of every situation ever, but don't you dare be your mother. Dog. I didn't need to sleep him, but I guess whatever. I slept him anyways. Been considering moving closer to Nashville just for fried chicken? That's base, dude. Hey, Bright. It is scarily funny though how many people like actually believe that though. Like, oh, we love everybody except those people. And then you try to be like, oh no, you should like, or you should like be kind to them, right? And then there's a whole like laundry list of excuses. It's like, okay, all right, you don't actually believe that. What about? The fried chicken takes priority over the grat. You know, yeah. Heckin' base and true, dude. You see those people? They're just not like us. They not like us, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Scapari, thanks for the follow.
Oi, where are you
Sneaky
off to?
Itchy, thanks for the follow. What did I... Whatever. They not like us. They not like us. I posted my Spotify Wrapped. If you guys follow me on Twitter, I have the same artist at the top of my raps every single year. His name is Kid Quill. What level am I? I am level 198. But that dragon always has like diminished health though. Not like this was your 12th favorite or 12th most played song. Okay, I have to admit, I'd never listened to Not Like Us just because I wanted to like listen to something. I always just listened to it because of how, I don't know, like how funny it was. But I never had it on repeat or anything. The rap was all Elden Ring OSTs. Oh, yeah, I never listened to like OSTs on Spotify. You better never go to cell block 1. You listen to Euphoria more than Not Like Us. Interesting. The most recent death was NG+10. I got grabbed by Horror Loot twice in a row. I listened to a lot of Macklemore because he had an album release this year. Or was it last year? It was either late last year or early this year. I listened to a lot of, he had a song called Taillights on his most recent album, which I think is beautiful. Dog. Actual dog, dude. Of course. Dude, that's how fast this can change. Like, I just can't escape the Omni Slash. And I can't hit him. It's crazy. Oh no, I missed it. Macklemore. Alright, I guess I should probably, yeah, start putting more into intelligence and arcane. J. Cole had a bad year. Dude, J. Cole had his first album that he ever made drop on Friday Night Lights. It dropped on
Where are you off to?
all streaming services earlier this month. Or was it last week? It was one of the two. It was a few days ago. Like, I've been listening to Home for the Holidays and Before I'm gone. No, not before I'm gone. What the fuck is it called? Bro, now you got me looking at fucking... Yeah, it is Before I'm Gone. I don't know why. I mixed it up with the fucking Eminem song. I've been listening to both of those. Hey, Chuck. How you all? Hello. $22,000 minutes. Isn't that a lot? They not like us. They not like us. I also went to the gym a lot, so, and whenever I'm in the gym, I'm just listening to music, so. I like the Graveyard of Remembrances in my inventory. Yeah, I like just having all of them. Just all in a row. Okay. I'm now heavy loaded. Now I'm not.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become
My
Elden
least
Lord.
favorite weapon type.
What a sad state of affairs.
Probably like whips.
I commend your spirit, but alas, I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I feel like whips have just always been super bad in the Souls games. Like, you can never riposte with them, right? Maybe you could in DS too. I don't remember. But. What's the benefit of Commander Standard over Val? Actually, Commander Standard, it doesn't last for as long as Val, but it has a higher increase in damage, I believe. And a higher, damage negation. I think that's answered in the FAQ, I think, Janibi, but, you don't get great runes. Like, your great runes don't carry over into the next NG. So if you want to equip another great rune, you have to, like, go out of your way to get it again. And, it just takes a lot of time to do that every single NG, so I don't do it. Got a double hit. Alrighty then. Am I locked in? No. Wee. This game is so silly.
Oi, where are you off to?
Screenator. Thanks for the follow. Alright. NG+3 is next. Alright. It's not a morphosis. I think it's just like Radagon slash Marika is just a person, and then the greater will comes in from the, I don't know, from the other realm or something. Is it hard to look as good as you do, CBD, or has it just become so natural after the years? I mean, a lot of what I do is pretty just, like, it's calculated, but it's been calculated, if that makes any sense. Yo, can you, like, not push me off the ledge? It would take me about an hour and 36 minutes, yeah. I could probably have it be like an hour and 15 if I really, like, was focusing on speed, I'd imagine. I see you, Nick. Makes it feel like Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know about this game, but, or maybe, like, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know what to do, I guess, would be another way to put it. Did they add anything from the DLC? Yeah, I got talismans. I grabbed talismans, I grabbed, I guess it's probably like the main thing was the talisman.
Whoa, CBD, you can find
Fucking silly.
ELCBD.
Dirk, thanks for the 6-month prime, dude. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for spending your prime sub on me. That's awesome. I appreciate it. You spent the month in the bottom half of the map? Well, I mean, it's different when you're, like, exploring, right? And when you know where to go. Like, completely different. What do I favorite talisman? I don't know. When do I think I'm going to be done Elden Ring? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that is kind of a strange thing to say, but okay. Well, I kill the squids for the land octopus ovaries. We use the land octopus ovaries to make blood boil. When second DLC coming out, I don't think there's... From Software has said they don't plan on making another DLC. I feel like there's still a whole lot more that I can do within Elden Ring, right? Like, we were playing DS3... Like, what, DS3 came out in 2016? And we were all still playing it in... like, up to 2022, right?
Then it's summon me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with...
I don't really expect there to be, like, much difference with Elden Ring, right? Have I beaten the game with every class, everything randomized, no deaths? I don't know what every class would, like, how that would make a difference. But I've beaten it randomized, no deaths, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna get Monster Hunter Wilds. I've never played a Monster Hunter game, however, there are people who want me to play Monster Hunter. I don't know. I don't think it'd be a really good idea for me to do that. Like, my bread and butter is always going to be, not always going to be, but it's currently it's Soulsborne games, so. Bloodborne is fun. Bloodborne is fun. Basically 2 peas in the same pod. What are you talking about? Have I played Bloodborne on stream?
Well, well, well.
I've played it on stream like once or twice. Because I was like back in 2022. Dude, are you gonna... Dude, what was that, dude? Oh my god, you're such an idiot.
Wait, please.
What a shit show.
Whatever, man. He had the stamina of, I don't know, fucking Samson. Like biblical Samson. Yeah, I played Bloodborne on stream like a couple times or something. I was like half going for the God Run 3 at one point. In like 2022. And why am I getting this grace? I was kind of learning Bloodborne no hit, but that's about it. Like I kind of learned Sekiro no hit too, I guess. I don't know if I'd ever actually go for the God Run again. It's so boring, dude. I don't know, doing any percents over and over again are just like, it's not my jam. I'm not dogging on people who like doing that, but what do you mean, the Sunken Valley? Oh, like Gunfort? There's strats for everything. Like, I think the most common thing to do in Sekiro for Gunfort is to use Suppressed Presence. And like to even use Gachin sugars. There's a whole bunch of things you can do. Sekiro no is pretty insane. It can be argued that Sekiro no hit is like the second or third easiest. Because well, I'm pretty sure the most number of people on Team Deathless got onto Team Deathless because of Sekiro. What's the easiest? Elden Ring, by far. To no hit, specifically. Do I even have to like level anything up? Not really, right? I forgot to get. You know what? Let's get it now, so I don't forget. I forgot to get Wild Tricks. Hey, Ranos. Yeah, whatever the hardest one is kind of, I don't know. People often say it's Dark Souls 3. I don't know if it actually is Dark Souls 3. I mean, like, I'd say it's, well, yeah, I mean, like, the only thing I'm, like, absolutely confident in saying is that Elden Ring is the easiest. Everything else is, like, I know Sekiro, I said, is, like, the second or third easiest, but even that, like, it could be pushed to, like, the hardest, I guess. I don't know, it just depends. For any percent. When you get into, like, all bosses and, like, that nitty-gritty, I think it becomes a whole lot different. It's going alright, Shrek. Dark Souls 2 was considered to be the easiest no-hit run before Elden Ring came out. The only thing about Dark Souls 2 is that, like, I mean, for the most part, it's fairly easy, I guess, but Like, when things go wrong in DS2, they go wrong. Just because of how the enemies are. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I'd imagine Liza B. I never went for Liza B no hit, but I'd imagine it's kind of difficult. Yeah, I did run. I have a broken straight sword no hit run on Dark Souls 2. Indeed. Dang. I would not say that Black Myth Wukong is a Souls-like game. The only similar thing that to like the Souls genre is like you heal with a gourd. That's about it. Yeah, it's much like God of War. But it has checkpoints. Yeah, so does Final Fantasy 12. And, you know, every other Final Fantasy. Everything that's ever had save points. But I mean, yeah, it would be pretty hard to no-hit it, I would imagine. I don't know how far Gino's gotten. I know that he's been, like, trying that out, too. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Hammer. Absolutely. Tetris looking like a Souls game. Hey, Tendo. CDB. Yeah, the term Souls-like doesn't really mean too much anymore. I don't know, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Hollow Knight on Steam is listed as a Souls-like as well, so it's like, well, if that's a Souls-like, then we're just kind of handing, like, things out willy-nilly. Pretty sure the first Souls-like game ever was Lords of the Fallen, though, right? From what I remember. Call of Duty Zombies has some fun boss fights. Souls-like game. By Souls-like, I mean, like, not an actual Souls game, Skipari. Did you choose Stellar Blade over AC6? Is the Landau bridge skip doable this patch? The Landau bridge skip? Are you talking about the one where you have to use Millennia's Ash of War? It's a dragon ring. Oh no, they're gonna sue me. The bridge skip. I don't think it's ever been patched. God, bridge skip is such a meme. It is such a meme. You think Radagon would be cooler if he talked? No, not necessarily. Cinder doesn't talk. Gwen doesn't talk. Wet Nurse doesn't talk. Moon Presence doesn't talk. I guess Gearman does, but... Yeah, the only final boss that talks is like Nishandra. What is bridge skip? In Leyendell, there's like a broken bridge that you can kind of do these jumps across. It saves, I don't know, like 30 seconds or some shit. And it's pretty, it's very precise. How can college students not follow instructions that are written down, verbalized, and repeated? Bro, it's just like really hard, man. It's just hard to execute. It's very difficult to execute. It is very difficult. I say it's a meme too because I remember in a practice bingo match, Tom was playing somebody and he did bridge skip to get to gold free. And it's like that is a huge gamble. Cuz if you miss it, like you lose so much time. It's ridiculous. Oui. It's so interesting being like having went to college, got like just the spectrum of how good teachers are. And it doesn't matter how smart the person is. Like in my experience, like the more like outwardly smart somebody was, like how a professor was, I guess, like the worse of a teacher they were. Oh, but like, it's impressive, like, how good some professors are at, like, instruction. I had a science class in college where, like, the professor, like, yeah, he was so good, and, like, he would also just throw in, like, really interesting jokes and gaffes and stuff into his lectures. It was like, not too many people put that much effort into their teaching. Half of them still fucked up. Instructions unclear. He made a nuclear bomb. Hey, knows. See you, Emilio. Teachers like doctors can be a selfless job. Oh, absolutely. When it comes to doctors, though, dude, like, when it comes to doctors, I feel like a lot of people think in their mind, like, yeah, it is a prestigious job, I guess, or, like, you have to be smart to be a doctor, but I don't think people actually appreciate how smart you have to be a doctor. Like, a licensed physician, at least, like, in the United States. I don't know how it is in other countries, but... Hey, Cactus, what's up, dude? A lot of teachers are jaded. Yeah, that's true, too, right? Most computer science professors are purely theoretically, no practical job experience, and they are the worst instructors ever. That sucks.
Little Rani, weave thy light into being.
You have to mandatory public medical service. So for many years, you work under stressful conditions and stretch hospitals in remote areas. Interesting.
My sweetings.
Come out from whence the hive. There are books and light aplenty. I went to college for acting, and a big deciding factor for where I went was whether the professors were working professionally while teaching. It's a huge difference. I went to college for acting, dude. Acting's tough. Acting's also very tough. I took acting in high school. And I had to do a scene from A Streetcar Named Desire. And I never want to act ever again. Thing goes for lawyers. Oh yeah, dude. there's so much case law that you just have to know. You're in law school, Mooseman? Holy shit. Knew a couple music majors and never realized how insanely heavy their workload was in school. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, when it comes to the highest echelon of everyone in your field, like, the amount of work you have to put in is pretty astonishing. You have a good voice and you're very expressive. You get cast like crazy in musicals. You think so? That's why I quit trying at everything. Too many tryhards, man. Cats arc, as long as it's not directed by Tom Hooper. Tom Hooper is a fucking shit stain on musicals, alright? Yeah, I said it. Sorry everyone who likes Les Mis. Never watched the Book of Mormon. However, I saw Wicked live. It's pretty hard to beat Wicked for me. I've seen Wicked 3 times. Jesus. What is Hades Town? I've seen Wicked live. I went to go see The Lion King when I was here. And I've watched Hamilton. I didn't really enjoy Hamilton that much because I couldn't understand what they were saying. I was also kind of in the back. And I was also very preoccupied in my own head with a whole lot of the drama that was going on in the Team Deathless community, so it wasn't like the best time to go see Hamilton, but yeah, I don't remember too much from the fucking play, so won the Tony a few years back. It's still on Broadway. Work as the lead sound designer for my local professional theater. I'd say that's the top of my field. The pay is still ass, so it doesn't feel like it. That's ass. They have no memory of 3+ songs. You know what? Let's bring out the big guns, dude. Oh, heavy load. Let's see how this goes. Wait. You wrote a message? Wait, when did he write the message? Spud's out here lying, dude. Wait, in my chat or in my DM? You didn't write a message, dude. Your first message in my chat, it says, "I can't believe you ignored my very long and annoying message." I'm looking at your logs. The sweat erasure is crazy. What a Weasley little liar, dude. How am I doing on this fine Thursday/Wednesday? Pretty alright. Pretty alright, dude. I still ignored the... I did not ignore the message. If you're gonna ask any Black Ops 6ers... Wait, Sweat, are you a zombies guy? Who was the one who said that line? I have no idea. You're not... But you'll make this sacrifice. Oh, was it Hassan? I knew Hassan had said it in the past, but I thought it was like a reference to something else. Honestly, based of him, then. Dude, Sweat, before you asked me to play Blops yesterday, Giselle asked me to play Blops. And I gave you guys both the same answer. Rare based Hassan moment. That's a rare based political YouTuber moment. All of them are cringe. Hey, Adrian. So, Adrian, you agreed, right, to play bingo, right? I think everyone in chat witnessed it, right? You don't remember saying... I mean, like, that's not a denial, though. Yeah, Zelen, hop on, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna hop on because I'm back in streaming, but... I ignored your progress update on the video. What was the progress update? I need everyone to hold. I'm eating a waffle. I see Dinky. It's right there. CBD. V-Swed. We decided on Ellie, Autumn, and Giselle. Giselle would love to team up with Autumn and with Ellie. Let's play sweaty objective-based modes. So like hardpoint. I feel like hardpoint might be like the sweatiest. Maybe domination's like the sweatiest. Hey, Paul. Oh my god, dude, I'm about to die. Your gamers don't joke around, man. Sweat, have you played Blops on your stream yet? Twice? I didn't see it, so it doesn't count. You did all DBD and Clone Nero. See, Spud, that's all fine and dandy, but I do remember asking you to play DS1. This was years ago. And just do a straight sword hilt playthrough, and you didn't do it, dude. So who's the boring person now, dude? Wait for it, chat. He's gonna be like, no, well that's boring. That's different. How many gifties for Blops? Oh, it's like a 50 gifty, dude. And then Blops for the rest of the stream. V-Spud trash. You have DS1. Dude, that's so cute. Imagine not being able to no-hit with the straight sword hilt in a trash game. It's crazy. Also, I like how a lot of times people be like, hey, how many gift subs for XYZ? I never have an answer for it. I just say like the first thing that comes to mind. I need you to check your DMs. Just really quick, super important. Oh, Discord crashed. Might have to wait a little bit. You smell. That's really not nice. Giselle's turning into Peachy, dude. You smell nice. Well, thank you, Cactus. Giselle, be more like Cactus. The Hawk Truth? Giselle, like, why are you so fucking cringe, dude?
Oi,
oh my
where are you
god,
off to?
CBD, you have to check your DMs. It is really important. It is like, it's so important, dude. Henry, thanks for the follow. Giselle's in the poop, confirmed. Yeah, a wise person once told me, like, hey, if you ever meet anyone, like, if you ever get into, like, a relationship with anyone, do an about face if they're ever in the poop, alright? That's where you draw the line, is that poop. Everything else might be manageable, but poop? Not so much. Coworker got a haircut, and my first impulse was to call him bald, and honestly, yeah, that sounds like a Giselle thing to blame her for. It's reasonable to draw a line before poop. I'd hate playing COD with you. I feel like I'd hate playing COD with a lot of people. I've witnessed Ellie play Overwatch. I've witnessed Ellie play a couple online multiplayer games. And like, bro, she... Like a lot of people, the toxicity comes out, dude. You make strange noises when you get sniped. Yeah, anyone here watch Survivor? Anyone here on that Survivor grind? Used to a lot? You're a Survivor fan? Dude, I say this all the time, so people who are longtime watchers already know what I'm saying, but I auditioned to be on Survivor, like, I want to say like 10 months ago? 11 months ago? And then when I went to TwitchCon, I met EDBot. And we were talking, and then she said that she just came from a casting call for Survivor, like an in-person casting call for Survivor, and she applied in person, and I'm like, I also applied to be on Survivor, and it's like, what are the chances? Two people in the Souls-ish community are both super big fans of Survivor, and they both applied. Bye, Andre. I'm struggling to survive these exams.
Where are you off to?
Level 3, thanks for the follow. Jeff is still the host, yeah? Jeff Probst. He's like the third longest running reality TV show host or something. Game show host, I guess would be a better way to say it. Would they call me CBD? No, they probably use my real name. I mean, like, it'd be interesting to, like, have them use my online name. But honestly, if I get $1 million to dox myself, you know, that's probably fine, right? Could live pretty comfortably after that. I've been voted off the island. People would vote me off the island because I looked at them funny. Y'all know my name is Jeremy. Dude, hi Ellie. How was stream? I've been actually thinking about, like, you know, saying different anecdotes and experiences in my life, and I don't know, just dropping in random names. Like, I don't know, like, be like, oh yeah, and this person said, hey, Alex, you shouldn't do that. And I was like, no, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, the next day I'll be like, calling myself Jeff or Travis or Tyrone or your mom. Girl, I didn't know you were serious. Sweat is definitely very serious. Although he lied about sending a message in chat earlier, which is kind of cringe, but... Beat this NG and play. I said 50 gifties for the Black Ops 60s. $50 WTF. Chat, can we get to 50 subs? We're looking for 50 more, dude. Yeah, if 10 people gifted 5 subs, that's like... Bro, that's like 50 gifted subs, bro. Oh my god, I saw it, dude. I promise to do the gritty on stream if... It was just 400, not 420. Although 420 would be pretty like, funny, I guess. Bro, that's like racism solved like 10 times, bro. Oh, solid. Stop underselling. Dude, I was at the gym. Like, signing up for it, and the guy was like, yeah, so, like, you know, the first month is this month, and then like the fee is this month. So then, sorry, the first month is this much, the fee is this much, so you'll owe this much, right? And then he's like, yeah, my math is pretty good. And I looked at the math, and I'm like, should be one more on there. Like he was off by 1.
Hello again.
I was like, I probably shouldn't have like said anything. I could have saved $1, dude.
You were unable to prevent the thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then.
Was there a boss there? Are you asking if I got a badge? I'm honest to a fault. I don't know if that's to a fault. I mean, maybe. I do feel like I'm way too nice.
Oi!
Six
Where are you off
or
to?
Guy? Is that your name? Thanks for the follow. Oh, so C3PO, thanks for the follow like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I said 50 subs, yeah. Wait, what question am I... Oh, can we crowdfund? Yeah, you can crowdfund.
It's an inanimate fucking...
Big fella. Thank you for the brand new sub, dude. Thank you, man. Alright, we need 49 more, chat. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad reviewing. Thank you, big fella. Appreciate it, dude. That's awesome. Everyone says 6-ui. I can go with 6, I guess.
Oi!
Waffles
Where are you
right
off to?
meow. I would love some waffles right meow. Meow. Oh, your point was guy was perfect. Okay, gotcha. Why is your clan Ted woman? Because she wants as many misogynistic remarks as possible from in-game chat. Hey, Juan. Also, hi, Nicholas. I don't think women even exist, though, so it's kind of weird. Any women? I've never seen a woman in my entire life, so I don't know where people keep on like bringing this stuff up. Yeah, women don't exist. They are not poggers. Also, I am every woman. The average is like, well, I don't know about the average of what we've already been through, but usually after NG, it's like an hour and a half. Women, more like women. Pretending women exist is woke nonsense. That's what I'm talking about, dude. The woke media will not win, alright? The woke media is trying to get you to drink pasteurized milk. Alright, chat? See, what's based is to be drinking raw milk. Alright? I'm gonna summon the Australian liberal guy. Hell yeah, that too. To drink the gender fluid? I'm fucking pinning that dude. Wait, is it not pinning? What the fuck? There we go. Oh my god. I never let milk get past my shoulders. Don't worry. Okay. How have I not heard that before, dude? They're trying to get you to drink the gender fluid. Fucking hell, man. Hey chat, if I got sponsored by Subway Surfers, would you still watch? I'd have like Subway Surfers on the screen at the same time though, right? As we're doing this run. Yo, Grillin! Thanks for giving a sub to Nicholas, dude. I do 48 more subs, chat, to play Blops. Do you actually, Santi? That's fucking based. Bro, brain rot was the word of the year for Oxford. You heard Subway Surfers, dude. Do I read YouTube chat? Yes, I do. My favorite Elden Ring mod? I mean, probably the randomizer, right? The enemy and item randos? Although Convergence was really fun when I played it. Oh, I might play it again pretty soon, too. Would I be playing both at the same time? Dude, okay, I thought about that, right? And like, I feel like the only way that that could ever happen is if I got like a jetpack or something, right? And then like, you would get the jetpack and then you'd have to play Elden Ring for like 20 seconds. And then go back to Subway Surfers until you get a jetpack again. You'd have like double tap to get a hoverboard too. I don't know. ER and dance pad while subway surfing with your hands. By AC, do you mean Armored Core? I played a little bit of AC6. I didn't finish it. I really liked it, though. I didn't stop playing it because I didn't like it. I stopped playing because I didn't want to play through all of it on stream. Model trains on the lower third of the stream. Do a lot of people not read YouTube chat? Does Aggie not read YouTube chat? I think he doesn't, right? From what I remember. Aggie does not. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. It's so much easier. I guess it falls in line with Twitch TOS, because technically I guess it's like against TOS or something to like merge the chats, but it's like, oh, whatever, people still do it. Aggie's YouTube chat gets kind of feral. Yeah, true. I guess you could just pop out the chat on Twitch and watch on YouTube. Like that's a perfectly fine thing to do. Or vice versa, you could chat on YouTube and pop out the chat there. YouTube chat's always wild. Oh yeah. That's the most base YouTube chat I've ever seen. YouTube chat gets a lot of shit, but I mean, like, I guess Twitch chat can have some stinkers. They're becoming self-aware. Why would someone ever choose to use Twitch's viewing experience with YouTube chatters? Wait, to use Twitch's viewing experience with YouTube chatters? I don't get it. Yeah, I guess it could funnel people more to your Twitch stream. It might get more people to sub, I don't know. Speaking of getting more people to sub, dude, okay, so I had a great idea, right? It's not a great idea, but it's a completely... It's a pretty memeable idea, but I can see myself doing it. I was thinking about doing another 24-hour stream, but the thing would be is I would run 22 minutes of ads every hour. Thoughts? I'd make it a sellout stream. I'd title it a sellout stream. And my viewership will probably tank. It'd be glorious. Giving Kaisen that energy. Yeah, wait, doesn't he have the max ads? Yeah, frequency. If you see 7 ads, you're clicking off no matter what the streamer. It's super interesting. You say that, but I'm pretty sure people are more likely to stay for a mid-roll than a pre-roll ad. Also, the number of ads don't matter. It's how long the ads are, right? Chicken72, thanks for following, dude. Yeah, around 7 is the bare minimum for hourly. Hi, Blanks. If you want to not have pre-rolls on your chat. Yeah, I use the Starfish up to NG+7. Read the FAQ. I believe maybe it's not in the FAQ. It should be.
This world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Pre-rolls make people leave. Mid-rolls make people leave. But like, if they're gonna leave anyway because of an ad, at least like if they come in and there's no ad and then there's a mid-roll, then they would have already stayed for a while before they left. But also, if you don't want to see ads, like... Okay, people typically run 3 minutes of ads an hour. Like 3 to 6 minutes, I think, is what most people run. And that is so much less than cable TV. CBD. Peace, bud. Yeah, I ended up getting Turbo too, Senti. I've had my Turbo subscription for quite some time. Just got play the game, and you do the best on your team. Yeah, Ellie, it's the brain rot. You pay for cable television. You pay for Netflix for $8 a month. You get ads. Disney Plus $10 a month with ads. No, but still, yeah. Like if you get the higher tier, then that's even more money for no ads. And then like Turbo is like what, $12, I guess, for no ads. And it's so many streamers. Or if you just watch one streamer, then like boom, $6 a month. That's it. You sail the high seas. Okay, yeah. We watched some TV between the ads. I fuck with it, dude. Increased by 67, decreased by 100. No. Increased by 41, decreased by 100. Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah. That's it. Cool. Dude, I've been hating Disney for a while. Although I've never purchased Disney Plus. I watch on TV and phone when ads pop up. I back out of stream and watch preview on mobile while the ads cycle away on TV. Okay. Interesting. Before you got gifted to tier 3, yeah. Insane. Oui. Broken build. Get no ads on either Disney Plus or Netflix. Yeah, because that's the second tier, right? Because the first tier is the cheapest, but it's the ad tier. Right. With scenes ending and beginning at certain times, modern ads are more annoying because they just pop up whenever. There is truth to that, yeah. However, again, you're still paying for the ads on TV. Like that is that's the major difference, right? Like if you pay for cable, you are still paying for those ads. Right, and if it's something with like free entertainment, and you just have to watch ads, and like that's yeah. Only have to watch Elden Ring, PvP, PvE hit list while waiting for Elden Ring 2 or another masterpiece, excuse me. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Yeah, it comes at NG+8 blanks. Thank you, Dirk, for answering the question. Although I have been thinking about just starting at NG+, but I just don't like that. Even things like killing this dragon, I want to do just to get as many ancient dragon smithing stones as I can. Yeah, if you ever see me reply to a chat that isn't there, I'm talking a YouTube chat. Jesus, dude, what the heck? Have you fought the Crucible Knight underneath this bridge? I don't think I have. I thought he had golden eyes. This guy's a pothead? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, brother. You're gonna stop smoking pot, alright, brother. Nine sombers and 8 regulars. CBD Hogan. Brother. I wonder how many people don't, like, click on my channel because they think it's all about weed. That'd be kind of funny. Let's go with this. Kind of terrified about dying to Malika. Yeah, a lot of people do. Mambo.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me.
I don't know if that was timed correctly. We'll see. It was not timed correctly. Yeet. Witness tarnished. I wonder how many do think it is about weed. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I mean, I don't get the question, like, if I smoke weed or not. I don't get that a lot. So, I don't know. Using his remembrance right in front of him is wild. I got it, gotta use it, right? He shouldn't have died, right? Do I cut weeds in my lawn? I don't have a lawn. If you have a lawn in Hawaii, you're probably pretty well off. Can I just assume everyone smokes weed? It's a lot of money, dude. Bro, if you know me, like, I do not spend money on a lot of stuff. I spend money on Twitch, like, that's where, like, probably the majority of my spending goes, is, like, stuff to do with Twitch. And that's it. Way cheaper than alcohol. It's still, yeah, like, I don't drink alcohol either. Yeah, and Panda Express, right? I get Panda at most 2 times a week, alright? How much is that? Wait, hold on. It's like, let me see. It's like $96 a month or something. That isn't too bad, alright? Like, I subscribe to people, I have Twitch Turbo, right? That's kind of a huge chunk of my spending. And then besides that, I don't know. You're going from THC withdrawals? Holy shit. Not having been sober for half a year. Biggest reason for left-handing your weapon. So there's a couple reasons. If you have something in your left hand, sorry, okay, if you're on torrent and you switch to something in your left hand, when you get off of torrent, you will be two-handing your weapon, right? Another reason is, like, so right now, actually, it might not be good. So, like, if I wanted to just have a quick buffing session, right? Like, let's say I also had, the Commander Standard, right? So, like, if I wanted to just buff really quickly, like, Commander Standard, right? Into, you know, Flame got me strength, and then you two-hand into the Crag Blade or whatever, into your, whatever weapon you're using. It's just a faster way of buffing in general, right? And since you're going to be two-handing it anyways, most of the time, then there's no real, like, there's no real advantage of having your weapon in the right hand. How do we do this? It's you and get blood boil in here. All right, so am I over? I might be over encumbered. Yeah, overloaded there. I don't need this then. But I do need that. So blood boil into raw meat dumpling. Okay. Physic into Golden Vow into blood boil. Right. All right.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
I might have been too slow here.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit.
Never mind. Easy.
A tarnished cannot become a lord.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Magic Eugene, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Would I be max level by NG+100? No, you would not. Remind me of a question I had for you. As a freeloader and chronic lurker, what is the most beneficial to you, me lurking on Twitch or YouTube? Twitch. Definitely Twitch. Well... So for me, it's Twitch. But I remember Bushy saying that the very first time he streamed on YouTube, he got a month's worth of wages from just that one stream, like compared to when he would stream on Twitch. Right. See, I'm not as big as Bushy, so yeah, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure for me it'd be Twitch as of right now. I think. Yeah, ad rev on YouTube is pretty high, but again, yeah, I at most get like, I don't know, 50 something people watching on YouTube at one time. So yeah. Horror Lux, bro. Brother. Horror Yerlu, brother. Hey, Pappy, thank you, dude. Surely this is phase 2, right? It is. Wishful thinking on my part. YouTube has no BS ads. You do get ads on my stream on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not as many as Twitch? I'm not sure. You do the song? No, because it's too fast. The fight is too fast. Like this low of an NG. We do listen to the OST though. That's legit. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, it's easier to get an ad blocker that works for YouTube. This is true. Although, isn't YouTube still having a war on ad blockers? Doesn't it like slow down your you slow down your computer or something? Computer? Don't ad block your streamers, not poggers. Yeah, like, so, like, ad blockers are fundamentally anti-creator. Do with that information what you will. NG+3 in the bag. Okay. On to NG+4.
The fallen leaves.
But CBD, it says Journey 5, so shouldn't it be NG+5?
Yeah, premium though. Shame they removed ads on Twitch. Oh yeah, from Twitch Prime. That was a while ago, right? Hour 30-minute pace. Poggers. Yeah, no. If you have premium, like premium and turbo are different from ad blockers. I don't know. Some people get really upset with me by saying that ad blockers are anti-creator, which it's like they are. like they just are, right? So yeah, it's like do with that information what you will. Have you ever tried the DLC on NG+? I don't think so, no. Yeah, same with me, Tendo. Turbo is a pretty good investment for me. Yeah, like, you can have a whitelist, right? If you're really, I don't know, trying to be efficient about it. I'm pretty sure when I was in college and I had adblocker on, I would always like whitelist YouTube. Yeah, some countries the CCV is not like that high at all, so they don't really worry about ads there. But also some people just don't get ads. Have you ever tried NG-NG+100 with the mod that scales the difficulty past NG+7? No, because it'd be very boring. Everyone would have to watch me use Black Flame for the 10,000th NG. It's a lot of damage, Jesus. Insane. That's the wrong one. Never mind. I thought I went to the wrong one. No, Scum only did a challenge run where he started at a very high NG. Guys, if you guys ever want to know, like, how to become a master of manipulation, just copy SWAD, dude. Just copy SWAD. What do you mean decult? Look what you just said. and copy Giselle. There we go. We are actually. So I'm proving my point over here.
The thing they serve, but you, I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me.
Premium is $2 for you. Oh shit, dude. Such a neat idea. I think it is too. Are there any visible changes in ERNG plus cycles? Like, no. There's no visible changes. I've had to reset. Oh yeah. Several times. My PB is NG plus 87. I died to Malekith. I had another run died to Malekith. I was like NG plus 84 or something. And then I had one die before that to Morgott 83 or something. DS2 is the best NG plus generation, yeah. DS2 and DS3 had good ideas for NG plus. Hey JT. This ad conversation is hitting differently now. I'm sitting through a few minutes of them. I was gonna respond to something. Oh, so like, what's interesting about DS1, because DS1 doesn't have a difference in like NG to NG plus or whatever, but like it kind of does, in the sense of that like when you return to Asylum Demon, like you're probably already like kitted out and you have a weapon, you can just fight him, and then you get the Demon Great Hammer right from Asylum Demon. Like that's the closest thing to like a difference of NG plus that DS1 has, which might be where they got the idea from. I don't know.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a personal beloved. Scheming. The gods demand repentance. Wait.
Fucks up modding. You're not a mod though. What a shit show. I know you just read my... Yeah, I read your message. Hey, Grick. Whenever you see me, like, look to the left here, I'm usually, like, trying to see what the emote is. Here's more kills. CBD in this Deathless run or Giselle and Sweat and Blobs? Probably your mom. What's the hardest challenge run for Elden Ring? It's like impossible to really say, because you could always tack on something else. God, I wish I haven't seen Giselle in 393 years. It's crazy. You see, chat, that's a joke, right? Because what I meant to say was 1,000 years. Turn the game off and never turning it back on again. What does that mean, Sydney? Chat, don't forget your daily next. Blindfold hitless on a steering wheel playing over an active volcano is probably the hardest Elden Ring run. Casually for tap market, that's all you need. Nexty.
forgive me. To see where and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well at my hand.
Trying to do it while dead. Yeah, dude. Elden Ring, but every time I die in the game, I die in real life. Let's get going. Oh no! Got two-tapped by Malekith. Oh, okay. Ugh. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Elden Ring is a beautiful game. I don't get the blindfolded part. Elden Ring is a beautiful game. Why you have to be mad? Violence is never the answer unless you're talking about your dad. All right, I'll take on all chats of dads, dude. All right, hit me up. You don't actually do that. Some of your dads might be really scary. Wait a minute. Never mind. Why does everyone want to be timed down much? It's really funny. Or they're trying to escape Giselle, one of the two. You never laughed once? Okay, sorry for, I don't know, throwing off your groove. Do I want you to die? In COD Black Ops 6? Probably. In real life? Not at all.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Hot dogs are not. Oh, someone asked what the origin of that sub alert was. A streamer by the name of Yarthau. By the way, thank you, Cryptic. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. A streamer by the name of Yarthau was on somebody else's stream, and then I said something along the lines of like, I don't know, like petty croissant baguette or something in the chat. And then he saw it and read it, and he was like, "Oh, CBD, you can't fucking say that." Here we are. .13 KD. Okay. I mean, like, if I had no life, I wouldn't, like, just say it out in the chat, you know. Any Yarthos, dude? When was the last time Yarthos was in my chat? Dog. Did I do it? Did I save him? Oh, come on. I saved the dragon. Get on my level. Look at that, dude. Dragon saved.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Been following for a while, and pop in to see the runs, but never chatted. Saws about that. Wait, was that actually the first time you chatted? Oh, yeah, it was. I mean, you don't have to be sorry. was wondering, how do you start the runs? Do you go for items you need? Yeah, on NG, on the first NG, I prepare and to pick up like everything that I want. Sometimes I forget something, and then I want to go back and, you know, still set up in the later NGs, but usually I get the majority of the things that I need in the first NG. Yeah, DLC is scaled, but then there was... I've never confirmed this, but supposedly if you beat the DLC, then it scales even higher or something. So like every time you beat the DLC, then it'll be at a higher scaling or something. I don't know if that's true, but I mean, whatever. That's a thing. Can I be nice to Giselle? I don't think I can. Why? It's a good question. I don't know. I'm being such a pretty princess in editing your video. Yeah, I would say something. No, I wouldn't, actually. That's about the nicest thing that Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate it. Oh, Giselle, we've determined, not determined, because I haven't actually asked Autumn. I kind of did, but like not actually. Kind of. I mean, she said like yeah, she'd be interested, but anyways, I would have 3v1 bingo in the base game, but it's you, Ellie, and Autumn against me. I'd go for a 4v1 if like someone else wants to join. Surely that wouldn't be that bad, right? That's exactly what I said. Yes, I do. Going up against 3 women. That's right. Yeah, yo, I need a guy. What's funny about that is I could hear it in Adrian's voice, too. You'll step out for the... No, just bring out another dude. Women aren't real, though? Yeah, but then, like... The woke mind virus. I already got it. Am I going to change my weapon, or am I keeping the current one? So, I will be using the same weapons, generally, from NG to NG+7, and starting at NG+8, Twitch chat is going to vote on which weapons I use every single NG. So like so everyone can suggest a weapon that they want me to use. Sorry, they suggest 3 different weapons that they want me to use, and then Twitch chat will vote on those 3. So like everyone will submit like 3 weapons, and then I choose someone at random, and then Twitch chat votes on those 3 weapons. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people will be thinking, like, I don't know, they want to choose, like, a really bad weapon, but I mean, whatever, right? Part of the game. If I can survive the Cypher Pata and the Blade of Calling, then I think I could do anything. Yeah, Sydney chooses the bet weapons. Go, yeah, it's only Twitch because I wouldn't know really how to incorporate YouTube chat into it. It sounds like the idea of putting regular people in the Olympics to have a gauge on how insane the athletes actually are. I guess so, yeah. Lurking at work don't rat you out. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. What's that one legendary weapon that's one of the bingo cards? Not sort of, Euphoria? Gambling? Don't gamble. Gambling is for entertainment and entertainment only. I don't know the rest of the monologue, but you can type in !gamble to see a memeified version of it. Get it twisted. Gamble. Please start gambling. Gambling is an investment and an investment only. You will profit. You will win. You'll do all of that. You understand? You'll become a billionaire and rebuild your fucking life. Trainwreck is such a interesting dude. Doom 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 doom. I'm fat rolling. Doom 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 doom. Oh, he didn't die. Bump, 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 bump. You can still hear the train wreckisms. Watching his gambling streams was something else, dude. Dude would go 48 hours straight gambling. Regularly. Like not just like every once in a while. Like his streams would be at least 24 hours. Until Twitch banned stake gambling. Yeah, Knowledge is a fast, a great rune to get, Martian. Every other great rune is slower. I wouldn't say safer. I'd say a safer one would be Radon. Or like Rykard or something. Warehouse manager. Where's the house, dude? Get it? Because, you know, like warehouse, and then like it kind of sounds like where's the house? My genius is just incomprehensible, you know? This sucks. According to Lieutenant Dan, that's like super important.
Oi!
A
Where are you off
perished
to?
son. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What did I say about bingo? I said a lovely 3v1 ideas, you with Ellie and Autumn. And potentially Sydney, right? 'Cause she would obviously want to do bingo. Sweat got play of the game. Of course he did. Can you get a coach? I don't know about that one, Chief. You'd be the coach, right?
Little Rani.
This fucking game, dude.
Weave thy night into being.
Why are you shooting teammates, dude? You want your teammates to die? Ugh. I'm hungry, chat. I'm in the mood for pizza. Pizza with like a meat lover's pizza, dude. Mixed feelings when it comes to DLC weapons? Why do you say that? They call me the meat lover. I feel like chili flakes or palm. I mean, like, either one would work. I'm a pretty basic dude. Like, all I would need is like a cheese pizza from anywhere. I'm fine, man. APX. Mixed tuna with mayonnaise and corn. I don't know if I've ever had mixed tuna with mayonnaise and corn. They changed the game drastically. I wouldn't say all of them did. I mean, what, there's... There's the Blood Fiend arm. Right. I guess the sunflower is kind of really good. Well, okay, this sword lance is amazing. Character stats, yeah. What else is really good? I mean, like, I guess backhand blades are actually pretty awesome. Anna's claws are pretty good. The claws of night. Oh yeah, Pestwood spears. Oh yeah, the Falx is pretty absurd. I mean, I guess Great Katana is good too, but I think Great Katana gets outclassed pretty quick. Doopy doopy doop doop doop. Scooby dooby doop doop doop. Dragon Katana wrecks base game dragons. But you can't use it on Placidusax. What a bunch of malarkey, dude. Night, Wolf. Your lore straight. He's a dragon, dude. Isn't he a dragon lord? Or something like that? Wasn't he married to a dragon lady? Like, that's a dragon. No way that's a human. Hey, Aura, what's up? What is this enemy singing in Latin? Vike was married to a dragon too. No, I'm not saying that just because... No. That's not the contingent thing, right? You dingo. Yeah, Placidusax. And how it's BS that the dragon greases or the dragon Great Katana don't affect him. Is always sweaty at COD? Maybe because Placidusax is outside of space and time, and the katana doesn't apply. Every time I hear like the outside of space and time, I get reminded of the conversation of whether or not Gronk and Malekith are the same person. And then every time I say like, well, if you kill one or the other, then, you know, the other one is still alive. People are like, well, Fermisula is outside space and time, so, checkmate. That doesn't make any sense. This is the Bat Lady song in English. Alas, that land, once blessed, now is diminished. We, betrothed, destined to be mothers. now become tarnished. We have lamented and we have shed tears, but no one consoles us. Golden One, at whom you were angry. That's kind of sad. This game is about tree people. Okay, but there's different kinds of senses. There's different kinds of things that make sense there, right? Like, yes, the established lore could be like, yeah, there is magic to do this and to do that, and then there's a spirit and whatever. But then, like, there's also a huge jump to be like, okay, yes, but all of this magic stuff just happens to work out in my interpretation of things. It's like, well, no, right? You would have to be open to both possibilities then. I honestly have no idea, Shadow. I just kind of bring this up to see people's reactions. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Thank you, Dervish. Appreciate it, dude. The different voice lines changing. Yeah, so, but I would say that that can be an argument for anything, though. Like, Malekith and Grunt can come from a race of people. Right? So, like, whenever I said that if you kill one, then the other one is still alive, then people always come back with, oh, Farum Azula's outside time and space, or whatever. And it's like, okay, then why would it make any sense for Gronk to remember you and then become Malekith? And then still remember, right? Like if it's outside space and time, then like, how could he have any knowledge? Right? Unless... So the consistency there is... I don't buy it, right? But again, like, Malekith could just come from a race of people who just look the same, and then they could be... They could have the same religion, they can have the same... I don't know, like... stories that they tell? Like anything. A wizard did it? You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? Harry. You're a wizard. But I'm just Harry. Hey, Beardo. Oh, they know of our interaction with Gronk? Like I just said, I feel like I guess, kind of responded to that, or I addressed that. Like, there could be multiple different reasons, and them being just different people. Minus 7,000 runes. Dang. Yeah, they're for Blood Boil. This guy right here. That's why we killed the land octopuses. Octopi, whatever. Where's the idea of them being the same person come from? They look the same, and they look the same. They both have the destined death, like, thing on their wrist, and if you give all of the death root to Garunk, and then go to Faramazula, then Malekith has, or Beast Clergyman has different dialogue. Octopuses was, I'm pretty sure it's both. You can either say octopuses or octopi. I believe it's the same thing with syllabuses or syllabi. Some people disagree with this because of, I guess, the root of the word, and where it comes from. However, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter as long as people just use both of them. Alright, you know what I mean? Be the same type of illusion magic. They're an illusion now? Oh yeah, true. No, so the thing about what I say about like all that is that I don't think it's cut and dry that they are the same person, right? But people just kind of act like it's been established, and it's very obvious when it isn't. IMO. Your own boyfriend told you to get a life when he said he had 3 diamond camos. Based. Uy. Couldn't run me? He's rusty. Yeah, the only thing fun in DBD now is 2v8. And you can't even play it anymore because it ended. I checked today. Yeah, you would definitely know what people are saying when they say octopi or octopuses. Octopussy. But that's a James Bond movie. The boss HP doesn't say Garunk either, it just says clergyman. Not a boss, but I get what you're saying. What kind are we talking about here, Ellie? Any flavor. Yippee. I did it, chat. It's the little things in life. It surely is. Like my self-confidence. You weren't supposed to hear that, chat. Hey, Schlort, what's up? I like my peanuts. Yeah, please no trauma dumping in chat, CBD, alright? Oh, was the bingo thing for poo today? How did that go? I'm kinda swag. You had to drive to Hollywood at 6 a.m.? What time was the actual thing for you? Did I sleep through it? I mean, because 6 a.m. for you is like 4 a.m. for me. 9? Okay, yeah, that's like 7 a.m. Yeah, I was not catching that, dude. Sort of being a functioning baby man, dude. I relate. She's right outside your door, so I'd... There are so many people in that general area. Holly Woof. Wonder if somebody's watching how early. Yeah, that's earlier for me than bingo was. Actually, no. 7 a.m. was the earliest bingo game that I had, I think. California has a lot of people. I think that's a government conspiracy, right? Just to sell more anime. That's not what I wanted. Boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Wait, what were Sweat's thoughts on the existence of birds? Folks thought about 30% of people live in Cali, about 30% live in Texas, and 30% live in New York City. I was bewildered. There's no way. Who's answering that? I mean, I would assume that people outside of America don't really know too well the population densities, but yeah, I guess it would be expected for Americans to be more, like, knowledgeable than that. Some of them have to be real is the crux, otherwise there'd be nothing to base birds on. Do I believe in that? I mean, like, people can still be creative, right? Would it be expected, what, for Americans to have a better knowledge? Of course, yeah, a better knowledge than people from outside the country? Absolutely. Now, not everyone's gonna know basic stuff about the country. Okay, because partly you wouldn't really have to know it for everyday life, especially if you're not like too into politics. I don't know. Like, I could probably name every, you know, like, state on a map, on a blank map, right? That has all the borders on it. Okay, sometimes I get New Hampshire and freaking Vermont mixed up. Sometimes I get like Alabama and like Mississippi, you know, mixed up too. But you know, like there's only like 2 fucking, you know, or 4 states. Yeah, around 400 million people live in the U.S. I think a little under that. We've seen the interviews of Americans who can't find America on the globe. Okay, yeah, but those are definitely handpicked, right? Every time I hear about a nonsense poll like that, it is always Americans. Color me different, but I know it's I guess it's fun to I guess dunk on just like other people, but like I also don't think it's very healthy to be like, oh yeah, Americans stupid. Go, go, go. The bug on my desk. Get it. Well. Bro, there's no way that people think that 30% of the American population is Jewish. Who are these people, man? 29% Asian? 40% of people are a military veteran? What? Americans think that 65% of Americans have at least a high school degree, but in actuality it's 89. Americans also think that 62% of Americans have a household income of over 25 grand, but in actually it's 82% instead of 62%. They really think 29% of people are bisexual. 33% are atheists? Yeah, sure. Bro, who are these people, man? I serve, but in a queer way. Oh my god. America is stupid? BS. I feel like people in general are stupid. If you asked anyone else, if you asked the average person in a Western developed country, something like just something basic having to do with like an American issue, they will probably think it's so much more overblown than it is, right? And their confidence will probably be, it would probably be higher than Americans' confidence of answering the same question. Maybe not higher, but probably around the same. I would imagine. I'm not stupid, you're stupid. Do I think you're stupid? Ellie, I don't think you're stupid. I said people... Agent K in Men in Black, in the first Men in Black, he said, the person is smart, but people are stupid, right? And I believe in that. Yeah, Mega, we went through it pretty quickly, dude. Somewhere out there, there's a guy who thinks the U.S. is 27% Muslim, 27% Native American, 30% Jewish, 21% trans, and 41% black. Maybe, who knows? Maybe there was just one person who believes all three, or all 4 or 5 of them. You're very comfortable saying that you're stupid on a variety of different things. Are you comfortable in saying that you are more stupid than the average person? Probably not, right? I would assume you wouldn't. Yeah, on some things, of course, but I'm just talking about like on just a general, I don't know, cognitive basis. When people accuse you of being Will Smith, you should hit him with, oh hell nah. No. You're so dumb, you probably think that 94% of Americans have virtual Swedes in their house. I didn't get the joke. What joke are we talking about? Yeah, I would imagine that a lot of people would say that they are stupid in a lot of things, like objectively, right? There might be someone out there who is like really low on the Dunning-Kruger freaking chart. I would imagine, right? Are you making the intro or am I making the intro? I don't know what I want the intro to be, so did you have an idea of what you wanted to, if you were to make an intro, what you would want to make the intro of? Yeah, of course it's not a good idea to generalize at all, right? Which is why I fight back. And I try to police myself too, whenever there's things said about a group of people. Like, no matter what the group of people is. Like, yes, you will probably hear me say that politicians are stupid. Or politicians are selfish. And, like, as a general rule, probably. In the sense that it would affect us, I guess, right? But again, I guess, that wouldn't be true for all facets of life. Work at a restaurant? Oh, I've worked at a restaurant before, dude. People are dumb. People are very stupid. Is stupid a lack of knowledge or just not smart? What would the difference be? How much knowledge would you have to lack to not be smart? Wait, someone mentioned that before. Then what is the actual Dunning-Kruger effect? Because I think Logic said that the typical idea of what the Dunning-Kruger effect isn't what it is, and then she explained it to me, but I'm like, isn't that the same thing? Ignorant versus stupid. I mean, still, yeah, like, someone might get something wrong because they just don't know the answer. So I guess, like, where's the line drawn? Oh, ignorant versus the inability to learn. Okay, alright, I understand. Never mind. Dunning, I hardly... Mods, clean up the chat, dude. A shittest pantus smell in them? The other fact is that when water boils, some percentage of the population will think that the water is I just fucking died, dude. Like, I physically died when I read that. I fought Millennium NG+0. It's not that there's a spike in confidence at the beginning, it's just that it starts high and goes up more slowly than actual performance. It goes up more slowly. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going pretty quick. It's like an NG every, like, 90 minutes, right? So... I mean, yeah, no, the general idea of the Dunning-Kruger effect is that people think they know more than they do, right? Your fact is not 100% verified and not considered as hard fact by practicing psychiatrists and psychologists, says my friend who has a degree in that area. I would imagine. However, through anecdotal evidence, I've met a lot of people who have not studied something at all be very confident about, like, it being their way. Hey, Frequency, what's up? Well, we've got those two frequencies. There's one frequency in the Twitch chat, one frequency in the YouTube chat. I guess I can call you STS. I mean, yeah, you could do your own research, right? But I mean, like, it's just... A lot of people take their life experience and, like, their gut urges as such a dependable thing. Like, for example, I was talking about someone who I knew got brain cancer, right? And he passed several years ago. But then I was talking to a family member about it, and my family member went like, "Oh, well, I still think it's cell phones that causes all that stuff." And I'm like, and like, no matter what I could say, they wouldn't budge, right?
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Right, like I even said, like, there's countless studies and information that prove otherwise, right? And if it was caused by cell phones, and, like, why wouldn't we have like leg cancer, right? And I remember he said something along the lines of, like, oh, like studies would come out about, you know, cigarettes not causing cancer, right? When those studies, like, were first a thing. And it's like, okay, of course, like, you can follow the money. You always have to follow the money, right? The first studies on cigarettes that said that they were harmless were all paid for by tobacco companies, right? So, I don't know, like there's always gonna be something that people use to justify what they think. And it's really difficult to get someone to be very comfortable with just saying, you know what, yeah, I'm sorry, I was wrong, you were correct. Being a mechanic and listening to the customers, oh, I could probably tell that that's very frustrating. One that I can really see a lot is through doctors. Like people will shop around to a lot of different doctors, right? And yeah, there can be differences of professional opinion, but it doesn't mean that the one that you're looking for is correct. And yet, there are anecdotal evidence scenarios of where people feel like, you know, there is something wrong with them, right? And one doctor says that there isn't, right? Because they have nothing to go off of, and then they continue to look around to a doctor who can see what is wrong with them. And then, yeah, that happens all the time. But I would assume that the alternate version of that happens too, where someone thinks that something's wrong with them, but there isn't something wrong with them, or there is something wrong with them, but the doctor gave them the right answer, but they just don't like that answer, right? No, not even just Munchausen's. I would assume most of the time it's not even like the doctor just says there's nothing wrong with you. They might say that something's wrong with you, but it's because of this, but you don't want to believe it. It's because of that, right? I don't have back buttons, no. I claw on my controller. Hmm. Yay. Yeah, Megs, of course, but and like, the keyword there is rare, right? Like again, you do hear a lot of situations where somebody had a feeling that there was something else wrong with them, and then they kept on looking, and then they eventually found the right answer, right? But I feel like that does just happen a whole lot less than the other way around. I'm listening to some like, oh, like gangster rap or something. I could have it to where I that's what I listen to, but I don't know if I want to do that. GG's STS. I asked this before, but how much intelligence do you need in order to wield every weapon in the game? It's 38, right? $38 for Dark Moon Grey Sword, right? And then Arcane is 28 for the Poison Hand. Oh, it is 38. Oh, wait. You're talking about, intelligence. 20 for poison. Okay, thank you. Which weapon require 38? Well, for Dex, what's the highest for Dex? Is it 40? That's in DPS. He doesn't have a lot of health. The Bolt of Grand Sax, you need 40. No, wait, Hand of Millennia, you need like... Is it 40 for Hand of Millennia? I thought it might have been like 42 or something. 48, okay, there it is. 91% of Americans don't have 38 intelligence. Why am I not using bird skips? Because if I do bird skip, then I would miss out on the ancient dragon smithing stones. Ever died to an environment? Yeah. Like a week ago. Going to Placidus X on NG+0, I died of fall damage. Yeah, if you fail bird skip, you die. I mean, I would allow myself to quit out, but if I wanted to, like, warp away, then that's a really, really difficult, like, thing to do. What is bird skip? It skips, like, having to go, by the ancient dragon and the birds. Are you fucking kidding me? More intelligence. Más inteligentes. Do 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 do. Boom 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 ba bum. Sorry. Get caught in the music sometimes, dude. I guess that might be proof that I'm not listening to something else other than, like, the jazz. I sometimes hum along to the jazz. Yeet. Do you get anything for killing that gargoyle? I dig it too. You're level 88 now? GG's. Something. Don't remember what. A weapon. Okay. It's exactly what someone would say if you wanted to prove he was listening to the jazz. So what would someone say if he was indeed listening to the jazz? 42. Nothing. I don't think that's true. I think you might be just, like, making stuff up on the internet. You know what? Yeah, whatever. I'm overloaded if I use this. What if I don't use this now, right? And then I use that. That. Okay. Physic. Blood boil. This guy. And then this guy. Then you drink. Pull this out, you pull this out.
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit. I know in
Oui.
my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
What a terrible boss, dude. I stand before the jazz ring to become the jazz lord. Using my jazz hands. Talks too much? Yeah. He casts too much too. He's a little prick. I kind of want to have more endurance. Oh, we'll see. I never got tree sentinel armor, dude. Oops. Next NG. Pointing and laughing and shitting and pissing. We.
Tarnished. Thy strength be
It's a crown. The toe smasher run. Oh my. Alrighty then.
Oi,
Come
where
on,
are you
thanks
off
for the
to?
follow. Welcome in. Hope you like the coffee. I made it myself. You get coffee? That was a lie. I don't like coffee, so sucks to suck. Another one bites the dust. We got at least like one more NG in us, right? We got like one more, dude. Completely skip the entire fight. Yep. When people say it needs an easy mode, remember this run. Although, I guess that's not too accurate because eventually it would be pretty difficult to, like, you know, deathless all the fights with all the weapons. Anyway, NG+5. Can someone remind me to get the Tree Sentinel armor when I am on my way to Draconic Tree Sentinel? Sure, sure. Gracias. This game's not easy. Oh, I know it isn't. Yes, after NG+7. So, the next stream that we have, you'll be able to vote. I don't know why that happens. My character just like moves randomly. Get the Tree Sentinel armor when you're on your way to Draconic Tree Sentinel. Did I ban you? He's excited. I possessed him.
I possess them, CBD.
Really? Yeah, this looks sick. There we go. This armor, dude. Crazy. Where is your sense of whimsy? Are you doing the DLC? No, we only did the DLC in the first NG. In NG+0. Or just NG. Character's amount of energy is flowing through, that's why. Cap. Yo, so I was really astonished to know that, like, the saying "that's cap" did not originate from Twitch. Like, it's not spelled with a K, it's actually spelled with a C. Like, where'd that even come from, dude? You should complete the challenge before saying that it doesn't need an easy mode. Complete your mom. That one wasn't as funny, but I mean, I went through with it, just in case. It's from TikTok. You know what? I probably should have known. We. All English slang comes from black people. You're probably mostly correct, actually. OEI claims that the term no cap, meaning to brag, exaggerate, or lie about something has roots in a VE as early as 1900s. The expression is closely associated with the Atlanta regional slang. Okay. So, like, pretty much, yeah, black people. Very true. Very Gamora. Very Gamora. Very your mother. Chat, we're 3 subs away from 1,000 sub points. I need 3 gifted subbers.
Then it's summon me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with.
My goodness, it's historian. The big great sword is trash. I guess it can be, but if you have a lot of strength and you know you level it up, it can be pretty good. 3 subs for DBD. I don't know about DBD. What am I getting you for Christmas? Oh, dude. Dude, just run the killer. Did he play 2v8, Swed?
Well,
there's 1 sub.
This is a surprise.
We get 2 more. For no reason. Heck and heck, dude. Thank you, Prince, for the gift sub. That's awesome. Did the queue was too long? It kind of was, yeah. That was in the game. Thanks.
Well, this is a surprise.
I didn't agree to DBD, by the way, Swed. Didn't agree to DBD.
Well, this is a surprise.
Oh my goodness. That's heckin' crazy. Thank you, Shark. Thank you, Swed. How is it such a big... I didn't agree to play DBD. Swed simply said 3 subs for DBD. Thank you, Shark. Thank you, Prince. Thank you, guys.
Help yourself to a
Yeah, I talked about DBD.
How do I make the black less black?
What a shit show. Tendo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Heckin' heck. Thank you, Tendo. What did that voice say? That was the Happy Hob asking, how does he make the blacks less black? He knows I have that alert as well, so... You need something that does more damage? Just get Rivers of Blood or something. Think of the MMR... Okay, first of all, sweat. Whenever I get on DBD, it's always the sweatiest killers. And if I play a killer, it's always the sweatiest survivors. No, he says, how do I make the blacks less black? What do you mean, bruh? It is hilarious with zero context. He was trying to chroma out, like, his background or something on his camera. But if you have no idea that he was doing that, then it's pretty funny. I can play community games. If they have to, like, add people on Steam, I gotta, like, remove them afterwards, I gotta... It was this whole thing, right? You gotta, like, download Linux, and you gotta update, you know, everything.
Figure to see when it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very wet my hand.
Dude. Oh my god, chat, we have a level 3 hype train. Are you guys gonna let the hype train just go away? You gotta get at least like a level 5, dude. If you get to level 5, then you have a chance to get a Gritty Goose, alright? And getting Gritty Goose as an emote is just... chef's kiss. I'm not on a Linux machine, though. I didn't take away DBD. You parasocial DBD. When it wasn't there. I didn't take anything away. When was the last time I played DBD on stream? Probably like 10,000 years ago. I do play DBD with other people. I haven't really liked playing DBD recently, alone. Unless it's 2v8. 2v8 was just really, really fun. I still get all the killers and all the survivors. I don't have the most recent one. I don't have Houndmaster. And I don't have, the newest survivor? Because there's a new perk called Shoulder the Burden, right? That allows you to take a hook state away from somebody. And, like, give it to yourself. It's, like, probably the most overpowered perk in the game right now. Yeah, we did it, hype train. Woo! Let's go with that one, and let's go with that one. Parasocial, when are we playing COD?
Oi, where are you off to?
Randomizers are very fun. If you haven't played them before. Virtue. Thanks for the follow. Virtue. Thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna be able to save the dragon. No saving the dragon here. Unfortunate. Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Why isn't Sweat VIP? Because they always ask me to play DBD. Here's a big question. What line have you heard the most in Elden Ring? Melena's opening monologue. VIP Sweaty? Is that like BBL Drizzy? You just beat him today? Who? Wait, you just beat Godric today? Yeah. Dude, I'm kind of confused on where you are. I thought you said you were deeper into the game like a few streams ago. I only have 10 land octopus ovaries. I have 79 Trina lilies, and I use like 3 or 4 Trina lilies every NG. More like 2 to 4, I guess. But so 4 times 95, it's 400, so 380. I would need 380 Trina lilies to be safe for the rest of the NGs. Oh, so you went all the way to Mogwin? Wait, you went through the portal. Wait, so you must have been into late. Wait, what? You've already been in Leyendell? And then you just went back to Godric, I guess? I'm so confused. That's true. No one ever thinks they know that, or they need the jazz, but they actually do need the jazz. Keep on coming back to me, your jazz provider. Oh my god, I need like a massage chair or something. I am sore all over the place. Stuck at a place with 4 invasions. Reduvia guy, Rivers of Blood guy, and 2 magic users. At the place with 4 invasions. I don't know which place you're at. Heating pad? I can't do a heating pad. It's way too humid here. A good chiropractor set? No, chiropractic wouldn't help, like, you know, with the soreness of muscles after a work. Like, I went to the gym for the first time in 2 months yesterday, and like my entire upper body is just screaming. Randomized run near Castle Sol. You're near Castle Sol. I don't know, dude. I see no name. I don't know if I'll ever go to a chiropractor. Like, without a doubt, you would probably feel very nice, but, I'm not convinced that anything changes physiologically. Yeah, I would probably need a massage roller, to be honest. Chiropractors messed you up even more? Hey, I guess there's always a chance of that. I mean, there could be really bad chiropractors. The thing about chiropractors is, okay, the YouTube chiropractors are something else, dude. They all do the ring dinger. And like okay. This is my, you know, understanding of what the chiropractors do. Like, they come in, you know, the patient comes in, and then, like, the chiropractors ask the patient a whole bunch of questions, like, oh, like, do you feel pain here? Do you feel pain there? Like, how do you feel about this? And what, yada, yada, yada. And then, they have all this information. And then all of them still, like, just do the ring dinger. Oh god. Like they do the Y strap freaking pull, right? And I'm just thinking, like, Why is that the solution for everything? Like, there's no way. Iron Eucol? What is that? Oh, no name. Okay, now I understand what you're doing. Gotcha. NG+7 and NG+100 are the same. Yes. However, if you want to know more about the run, type in FAQ. Every NG after NG+8 or NG+8 and so on, chat chooses my weapons every NG. So that's how we spice it up. Have I seen the dog chiropractor? I have definitely seen animal chiropractors before, and that blows my mind that that's an actual, like, field that people, like, go to, like... I don't know, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of, like, soft tissue work I can see being really beneficial for humans, animals, whoever, right? But chiropractic? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know, I'm not a... I don't think I've been ever convinced that chiropractors do much. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the research doesn't really, like... doesn't really back chiropractors. Although some people say that it helps a lot. I mean, if it helps you, right? They can definitely hurt you. I mean, doctors can hurt you too, right? But yeah, absolutely. What is placebo? Placebo, like the placebo effect is, like, say I give you a sugar pill, right? A sugar pill means it's not going to do anything, right? It's just sugar inside the pill. And tell you that it's going to help with your headache, right? A lot of times people will take the pill and their headache will go away, right? Cairo. Oh, what are we saying? Yeah, chiropractic. My bad. My apologies. I just insulted your intelligence. My bad. Oopsie daisy. Don't mind me. No, soft tissue work is not placebo for, I mean, obviously depending what you're referring to. Found me sock. You're fond of me, lobster. Little Ronnie.
Leave thy night into me.
Ever see the Rolfer? What is the Rolfer? Chiropractic is only legal because the cult of Scientology bribed a bunch of politicians and legally threatened others. I mean, what? Because like anything can be, like everything's gonna be legal until it is illegal, right? But then, if people just want to, what other practice like that is illegal? Is Bloodhound Fang a good long game sword? Sure. Swad, the thing in your pants is illegal. Damn right. So like, I should call the police. Right? His mustache? Probably, yeah. It's like a massage, but a bit more scientific, super deep tissue that focuses on restoring the correct alignment of your muscles. Straight up, a rolfing session will fix you. I'd imagine it hurt a lot, right? I mean, obviously. Most deaths are from gravity. They're actually not. I also allow myself to quit out if I'm gonna die from gravity. Trouble about Cairo, I see. The thing in V-Sweat's pants is a weapon. Why are we all just so comfortable talking about what's in V-Sweat's pants here?
If you like his pants so much, chat, maybe you should marry him.
He brought it up. He started it. It's finally cold enough to put your Mexican tiger blanket on your bed. You killed a tiger, Giselle? Was it with your bare hands? Get it? Because like tiger and bear. Now you see it. You're gonna kill me in COD. An osteopath identified that your shoulders are not on the same level and fixed it. Yeah, like, definitely that could be a thing that can be fixed. I just don't think it could really be fixed by going to a chiropractor. Maybe like temporarily it can, but definitely not long term. I did DLC in the first NG Shadowcrux. All the other NGs, yeah, it'll be just the base game. There are a lot of words that are probably banned. Did he mention someone? And it was like, nope. I don't know if I have people banned. I don't know if I have I don't remember ever adding someone to the block list. Gina Machina? Yeah, and I definitely don't have Gina blacklisted. That'd be funny. Juno Machino. We starting drama? Yeah, I'm gonna have the fight of my life against Gino, dude. And then when he hears of it, he'll be like, oh, okay. And then just carry on with his day. Blue Jean Machinima. That feeling when Gina posted a YouTube video of CB heals 90%. Bro, someone commented on my no-hit guide. He said that my guide was god-awful and all anyone has to do is watch Gino Machino to learn how to no-hit. And then he said that all of my strats were inconsistent. And then he commented and said, hey everyone, this is a better no-hit guide. And then he linked to Recycle's Iron Balls route. Like, the dude just came out swinging and he knocked himself out, dude. I banned him from YouTube. He can't comment on any of my videos ever again, so... I hope that was worth it. Did I get hit? No, the Serpent Hunter route is, in my opinion, the superior route, but... Can you put it in the video? Put what in the video? Yes, Recycle's guide is good, right? Serpent Hunter is the superior route. Also, Serpent Hunter is the faster route, technically. Although the video is old, right? So, like, for example, I have it to where I tell people to run past the Black Knife in Leyendell and, like, wait for her to de-aggro, right? Obviously, you don't have to do that. You just have to, like, crouch around her, right? But, like, you know, the general sentiment of everything is fine. Serpent Scrab Hunter. True, he would have linked Nika Bellic, actually. He absolutely would. Got a PB of 25 on your first attempt. Heck, dude. Yeah, Nika Bellic is the #1 in, like, everything, right? In, like, Elden Ring, Liza P, right? He has a Cuphead DLC Deathless video. Freaking everything, dude, you know? I hope it never dies, too. I'll keep it alive, don't worry. Just like your mom jokes. Please don't hit me. Oh shoot, I didn't spend my runes. Mother of God. Don't forget the tree set, thank you. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. Arcane. My eye fucking stings. You're pushing me over the fucking line. Are you done? Are you done? I might pass away. Eyes stinging and stomach aches. The worst possible human experiences. I would assume maybe like getting, you know, black lung in a coal mine might be like higher than that. I don't know about you. No. No stomach ache. Well, you see CBD, nuh-uh. Trench warfare, yeah, getting trench foot, not knowing what day it is. Your friend got sniped like 2 days ago. Just minding your own business and then boom, black lung. Well, there's more people getting stomach aches. That's not the point of contention here. It's which one is a worse human experience, not which one has more people suffering from it. That's bad, but consider tummy hurt. Stomach ache, I ate bad food. Stomach ache, seppuku. Stomach ache, your dad. Stomach ache, your mom. Kidney stones are really bad. Just pass them through, dude. Easy. Actually, it's gonna be super easy. Barreling inconvenience. Oh, really? Yeah, Japanese curry early tonight. Stomach feels great. Dude, I really need food. I need food. Just push harder. After DTS, I will get the Tree Sentinel armor. You're a kidney stone and you take offense to that. I don't think you are. This will hit me. Don't do it. He hit me. He hit me, dude. That bitch. The first time paying for parking for a grocery store? I think that might be the worst human experience right there. Paying for parking for a grocery store? They done lost they damn minds. Is what I think. Alright. Okay, well, fuck. No, see, Giselle, I'm confused, sir. You just said that, like, the stomach ache and, like, the eyes stinging are the worst thing, and then now I'm telling you that, like, yeah, you have experienced the worst, human experience, right? I fail to see the issue here. Oh, wait a minute. Stomach ache worse. I'd rather give 20 yucks than be in public with a stomach ache. We'd either have to shell out $2 or be pale and sweaty because of the worst stomach ache. I mean, like, is like $2 the only thing that I have in my name? Then, like, no, right? This spirit spring isn't there anymore, by the way, after you kill Malekith. For some reason. And this statue isn't here anymore either. Bro, we're at the top of the category for Elden Ring? That's crazy, dude. Even from a YouTube short. Fucking awesome, dude. Welcome in. Because you're not live yet. Thanks, Giselle. For giving smaller streamers like me a chance. Whoa, that didn't kill him? Homie. It is very impressive that I'm the top your mom streamer. He lost his head, dude. Shiny. How'd that happen? if you hit a specific pillar later on in the hero's grave, it causes one of the chariots to teleport in the path of the other two chariots. But the thing about the shackles, both Market Shackle and Moog Shackle, is they have a really, really, really big hitbox. And so you can just use it and it'll trigger the pillar without you having to actually like go over there and hit it yourself. And then the third chariot will just teleport in front of the other two chariots, and then they both hit that chariot, and then you get the armor, and you get was it the Asha Warren? Yeah, Ashore Holy Ground. I don't know what this actually does. Grants affinities to skills and wait, no. Oh, it's useful on shields. Okay. Yes, the jazz has been Christmas music this entire time. Healing over time in the area. Okay, alright. Fucking nerd, dude. No, the one that gives you iframes is Val the Indomitable. You're bad, yeah. Just don't let it happen again, right? I hope my food is cold. Really difficult for that to happen if I put it in the air fryer. This guy has insane range, dude. Like, how far he sees you is crazy. Is my mom related to Radon? I might ask her. This is true. Oh shoot, I forgot to Assassin's Gambit again. Oui. What other mandatory boss that you fight doesn't give you an item after killing it. Yeah, Cragblade increases your damage and stance damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every other... Oh, wait, no, you get the talisman pouch from him. But I guess you don't get the talisman pouch, yeah, since it's NG plus whatever. I get him. I guff him. I guff him. I'm way too far away. Durgan. Nice armor. It is really nice armor. I agree with that. Oh my goodness. I just need to lie down and die. Metaphorically.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me, you are unable to enter.
I need to stretch all my muscles.
Jesus, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Propaganda? How about I take a propaganda at those tits? Oh my goodness. Nerds? That's what I'm saying, bro. That was a close call. Please be careful. Yeah, just for you. Oh my god. Ow! Okay, alright. Continuing. An Epsom salt bath? I'm gonna need an exorcist, dude. Not an Epsom salt bath. Not the chosen tarnished. See, I had a feeling you were gonna be kind of weird, but I didn't want to like say anything. But then now that you like said that, now I'm like on high alert. I'm like, what's the next thing you're gonna say? Account created today? Oh no. Oh no, dude. All right, you can get him out of here, dude. But you came on too strong. Can you at least be funny? Oh, yeah, I'll give you discretion. Go ahead, Giselle. Whatever you want. God, what a fucking weirdo, dude. I was half expecting him to write something in chat like 10 minutes from now because there are a lot of blocked words on the channel. And in order for someone to actually send it through, they have to try a lot of combinations they haven't blocked yet, so... Yeah, pretty much if someone's account was just made today and they're not following and, you know, first time chatter and all the telltale signs and they just come in saying something weird, it's usually just gonna be some boring idiot.
Oi, where are you off to?
Polio Eats. Thank you for the follow, I guess. I saw, dude. Probably an iPad kid. Yeah, probably a younger person, I would imagine. Want to have a better chance than the last guy. Oh man. See you in a few months for real. Are you funny? What if it was a super old person slowly using it? The account was created today, so if it's a super old person that's losing it, how do they get a hold of a Twitch account? Any reason why we start picking weapons on NG-8 and not earlier? Just for me to like... One, I want to be a high enough level to wield anything, right? Some weapons require a lot of stats. And two, I guess like I want to... NG to NG+7 is kind of like the setup period, I guess. I don't really want to like be dying over and over again like really early on, you know, so. What is the weapon for this run? Type in !point FAQ, and that document should answer a lot of your questions. Yeah. Bum bum bum. No stabs, no seals, and I have to change the rules on the weapon command thing, but no stabs, no shields, no seals. And I will allow people to suggest a torch, but it could only be like the torch class. I'm not gonna allow like different torches. Do we keep the request like a museum? That's a good question. That's not a very interesting unban request though. Summon only, no. Yeah, that's the goal success. My PB is NG+87. Well, there is a staff that is not that bad, actually. Existence. It's Renala's staff. The spinning weapon Asher wore on her staff is not bad at all. Yeah, there's a sword in the DLC that can cast spells. Yeah, Rusty Anchor is really good with, like, Wild Strikes. Anything with Wild Strikes is, like, really good. Will I use any spells? Probably not, no. I'd have to go and get spells. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, it's pretty high. It's 60 intelligence is through the roof. Thinks is gone. He will be missed. Am I also doing DLC? I did DLC for the first NG. But also, read the FAQ. It'll answer a lot of the questions that you might have. Bye, frequency. Oh, never mind. You're still here. What does next do? Yeah. There you go. What level would you reach when you get to NG+100? Probably like 550 or something. I have a preference between Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. I think DS3 is a better game. But my preference to make content for is Elden Ring. I'm starting to have an uncomfortable time in my chair. My favorite Dark Souls 3 weapon is the Bandit's Knife. It's very light, it has a high crit multiplier, it can bleed, it has quick step, you can buff it to make it bleed even more.
Oi! Where are you off to?
And you can use it at SO1. It is an exceptional weapon. Months, thanks for the follow. Is my butt pancake mode now from sitting? I don't know what that means, Giselle. Pancake mode. Edna mode. dog. Fire giant. You want another plate of tarnished. So true. I agree. How's the grind going? It's going. This will be our 5th NG of the day. Yeah, we're schmoving pretty good, I think. Have you lost a run by fall damage? Yeah, I have. Like 2 runs ago, I lost the fall damage. Finally, level 100. GG's no name. If it happens on NG+99, it'll be very funny and very hilarious. There's a reason why you don't have the Great Rune active. First of all, FAQ. Second of all, wait, there's an ad playing. Third of all, you don't carry Great Runes from NG to NG. Yeah, time waste. Yeah, Great Runes don't carry over from NG to NG. The reason why that is because, if you just already had all the Great Runes from the previous NG, then you could just walk into Leyendell automatically. Is it not in the FAQ? Mesmer lookalike competition today in my bedroom. Prize $50. What? Are you speaking English? It isn't. Ooh. Giselle, can you add the Great Rune question? To the FAQ. Oh. Thank you, Giselle. By the way, why can't we have Great Runes from the DLC? That's what I'm saying, dude. Why didn't they give us Great Runes? Absolutely crazy. What's it, the shouty capitals? I don't know, man. She just hates me. That's what it is, you know, at this point. You get Miklas, yeah. Yeah, my bad.
Welcome to Good Burger, home
Home
of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Zach, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Lamau. How was Strim? Blackmouth Wukong. This guy.
Oi!
Hello everyone from the raid. We are trying to get from NG to NG+100 without dying. And only on NG+5. So close. If you have any questions, read the FAQ. You beat Wukong dodge only. GG's, dude. That sounds like a run. Yeet.
Oi!
Also, Gecko, Gingy, and Chappie. Thanks for the follows, guys. That looks like, looks a bit like the ragged old brush I used to get the snow off of the car. The Omen Killer Cleaver. How long did it take you, Zach? Because Wukong in general was a pretty long run, right? Really long game. Ugh. I need 38 intelligence. We can have a couple days of being stuck. GG's, dude. The one run I did where I felt physically exhausted afterwards. Of all the things that I've done in this game, the one that's made me feel like that the most was, like by a huge margin, is upside down Elden Ring. Elden Ring, but it's upside down, was really, I think it was so exhausting because I had to focus, like, every second of the run. Like, and I did it in one stream. Like, I didn't break it up into different streams. It was world's worst. GG's, dude. Did I do it? No, it was not hitless. Absolutely not. Yo, what's up, Miri? Hope you've been well, dude. It was not Deathless either, no. It was not. Not at all. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of bosses, right? Which is like, kind of like the older school RPGs. There's just a whole bunch that you just have to do, and there's not much, I guess, extraneous content. Intelligence now or intelligence later? I'm thinking intelligence later. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty tired. So, will probably be the last NG of the night. That one CEO getting Godwin Golden with Godspeed You White Cyclist, and it was very funny. I don't know what you're referring to. You have to explain. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I know what you're referring to. Hey, CJ. Hello, hello. So it's GBD. Jebediah. Oh, the content. Well, thank you. Witless, tarnished. To kill what?